Live on YouTube as well.
Yes!
X-Hugs, thank you for the 11 months, Hugs. I appreciate it. How the UAC looking? The AC looking good, yeah? Hope you are all doing well. Morning to the YouTube people. How was the practice yesterday? Was really good. I even won a game. You can watch it on YouTube, by the way, in case you missed it. But now I still need to stay focused. 2 days ago I got absolutely destroyed. Yesterday I had pretty good games. I'm constantly learning and constantly getting better. And that's good. I hope it's also a fun experience for you guys. I don't want to be too much of a tryhard and only focus on the game, you know. The chat experience is very, very important to me. Little finger must be up with this kind of cup. So how am I supposed to drink like this? Looks fancy as fuck, honestly. Bro, I needed to start at 11 AM your time. I was up at 4 AM today with nothing to do. Duke? What if I tell you that the Sabaton is probably going to start earlier than my usual schedule? Since I want to do 12 hours plus every single day and I don't want to end up the stream at 1 AM. So the Sabaton is probably gonna start earlier. Feels like you're telling him that he needs to wake up at 4 AM every day. Lol. Dude, I cannot wake up. Like, today I woke up at like 10 AM and I felt a bit groggy. Because I went to sleep at like 3 AM. I almost went to sleep when Duke woke up. Different countries though. Nobody in Romania wakes up at 4 AM. Let's be real. Maybe if you're a baker or something. Even then, I don't think you wake up at 4 AM. The baby is going to one-shot the sleep schedule. Bro!
This will be a transform.
At your wedding, did you do the Romanian tradition of your wife being kidnapped and you negotiate her return? I mean, we didn't have the wedding yet. We got married, like, we had the civil wedding, but we didn't have the church wedding where you do the big party, where usually there's like the custom of your wife getting kidnapped. But we said, when we're gonna do our wedding, the church one, with the party and shit, we're not gonna do that stuff. With the kidnapping. Is the mid-season already coming? No. The mid-season should be in October. I'm gonna try to entertain you in the last part of September with my Sabaton. Like now we have Europe versus China. And then I'm gonna start my Sabaton afterwards. So I'm gonna try to give you enough entertainment to survive until the mid-season. If there's no kidnapping, I'm not coming.
Get too rough out there.
Six battle cries isn't that hard. I was trying to land a battle cry.
A nice addition to your pack.
In Poland, you have to buy the wife from the father as a tradition. What? Dude, some traditions are just... they should be obsolete.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
Okay. Not too bad.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. Yes! These ones are housebroken. I promise.
Did he actually have a minion? Gazaroof, thank you for the 28 months. G Finesse's practice was like Almaty football team in Champions League. Dude, he woke up at 8 AM to play. And I think he played instantly. I feel like if Jeef was like fully awake, he would do a lot better.
Yes! A lot of fun.
Fonzie, thank you for the 6 months.
Your forces are no match for the Guardians.
But I don't know, at least it shows that the level difference is not as high as some people think. Like some people look at GIF and XQN and they say that they're unbeatable. And at least this practice session show that they're not. But at the same time, if you give them enough games, GIF and XQN are gonna beat us more times than we beat them. Gods can bleed. Kind of like that. They're still the undisputed goats. And I don't mean it like the animal. I could have played rally comp, but I'm trying to finish this tampering shit.
Not shady.
Yeah, you have to just play the battle cry, don't have to buy it. Damn, that guy got moved to Tavern 5, so it's creating like a different dynamic.
This will be a transformative experience.
What if Jeep didn't play at his best in the practice to make the European players feel comfortable, and then we're gonna get wrecked by the Chinese?
Yes!
Guys, I think it's too many conspiracies. I think it was just 8 AM his time. And he still had some pretty good results. He just didn't win every single lobby. You guys hold him at the level where he needs to win every single lobby, but that's impossible with the players that were in that lobby. Blasterfly with the 58 months. Thank you. Thank you, Blasterfly. I really appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You guys are great.
The future is now.
Nice addition to your pack.
Today I'm doing a long one. Just how you like it. Huh? I'll level next turn. We have a pretty solid board. The question is, how do we go from this to winning the game? We have Temporal Tampering finished on turn 7. That's pretty good. Blizzard last patch. We want to make hand buff gem board strategy viable. Also, Blizzard one patch later. Let's move Foodie to tier 5. I mean, if you look at stats, Quillboard were winning a little bit too much. In my honest opinion. It doesn't take a genius to like analyze it like that.
I know just the spell for this encounter. Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
I'm gonna lead Explorer. Cupcake Peddler. Nala also casting spells twice can be interesting. But are we really like considering a Nala comp? At least Cupcake Peddler literally like consumes the entire shop. We're not gonna win with Nala. But is Peddler gonna even work? I have a decent demon setup. Yeah, but I don't know if decent wins games. I think you need to be indecent in order to like take the W's. In order to properly win. Brukan leaving definitely made this lobby a bit crazier. Cooked book, stolen gold. I'm the only one that has tampering, so I think I want to utilize that as an advantage.
At this rate, you'll be best in
I'm very
show.
optimistic about what we can do here. We should win this fight. And then let's see what we can do from here. Let's see where we can go.
Another victory. It seems magic is on my side.
Let's stay and buy some
Why not
spells.
take one home with you?
Here I need to find out a direction. I need to know what I want. Golden Titus.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
The scourge will consume you.
JG streams more than ever. Sometimes I check his stream to see if it's a subathon. Dude, JJ streaming more than I was streaming the subathon is crazy. I'm trying to also do some longer streams these days. I really want to finish higher rank than JJ. I feel like I accumulated like really good knowledge in the sessions yesterday and the day before, but now it's also time to apply the knowledge. But overall, I just want to make a fun stream for you guys. That's my main objective. Fun stream, and then we're gonna just climb anyways. Hopium. Geist first. Oh yeah, because the Geist would die to the boom boom. Did I just eat the golden minion?
This will be a transformative experience.
We were 1 million away from eating. We're gonna eat like a super crazy good shop.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. Yes!
We're rolling pretty poorly. I think we should just go dancer, honestly.
A one-man army.
Will dance to my song.
Not sure if I should go Bile Speed or if I should go for another Implicator. Or Sindorai. Sindorai is pretty solid.
I'll take him for a walk.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to play demons here. SM Flashbang, thank you for the 13 months.
Pause.
Haven't been active much this season. Hope you're doing well and love the new streaming room. Thank you, Flashbang. I'm doing okay. I'm planning like the craziest Sabaton ever made in Hearthstone for the end of the month. Other than that, focusing on Hearthstone as usual. For now. Toby, thank you for the 25 months, Toby. I appreciate it. Are you excited for the new Hollow Knight? I haven't played the first one. Again, I'm just focusing so much on Hearthstone, I don't really get to play other games, even like some of the masterpieces. I'm considering including some variety into my streams later in the year, but for now I still want to focus on Hearthstone.
Ah, you're back.
Basically,
Herded up some
I want to focus on Hearthstone for Europe versus China, then for my Sabaton, and then to see what the mid-season is like. And then, depending on how that goes, I'll see if I want to do some variety or not. Or still focus on Hearthstone. Ideally, I want to just focus on Hearthstone and not play other games. But we'll see how it goes.
You'll love
Let's go to 6. The cupcake is just not happening, guys. The freaking cupcake is not happening. If you were to deviate, what games would you consider? I haven't given it like a deep thought yet. So, let's just wait and see, okay? I think we can build a Poltron comp. I think we can hogwatch the party guest. What else can we do? Scope for demons. If we find Orzul, that guy can get pretty big pretty quickly. But I think we should play for Poltron, and I think we should try to go replicating menace on something.
Ready, set.
Most exciting Sabaton in Romania doesn't sound so difficult. I said most exciting Sabaton ever made in Hearthstone, not in Romania. Obviously, I'm not gonna say biggest Sabaton in the world because I cannot compete with Kaisenat. But I definitely want to do the best one in Hearthstone. I feel like the best Sabaton ever made in Hearthstone was made by JJ. So I want to beat that.
Dog days are here.
It won't be easy. Actually, we could even go for like the best content in Hearthstone. Like, what do you guys think was the best content ever made in Hearthstone? Maybe that should be my goal to beat. Ties in the constructed days.
I would have adopted them too.
Ties was goated, man. When it was peak constructed. He's still playing it right now at a high level, but it's just constructed doesn't feel the same. Dane decks in wild, but I'm biased. Wild. That's a very wild response. I'm gonna cut this.
All will dance to my song.
Time to pretend I'll take him for a walk.
I could consider the carapace.
Rare guides my
You're ahead of the pack.
The Carpaccio. Too slow. That's why I didn't go for it. Is the Shikan gonna carry? It's trying. At least I didn't die. Dude, we're losing to Nala Portrait? Are you kidding me? Okay, got top 4. My build is so freaking weird. Okay, I'm fighting the undead guy. Against the undead guy, this is like a perfect lineup. I mean, perfect. You don't look at this lineup and you go like, perfection. Nobody does, nobody should. I think another enforcer could freaking work. Let's just bomb his board. Honestly, I don't know what else to do. Should I try to make it golden? Maybe I should. Ugh.
Nice addition to your pack.
Lord of the Ruins. I don't think we have space for him. Felbat is kind of interesting though. I like the idea of the bat. But if we run Sindorai, it might just not work. This is fine. Argue, yesterday I encountered and picked the triple your no type minions stats start of combat trinket. I got second. Is it a rank 1? The trinket? I mean, it's kind of difficult to get trinkets in the first place. You got Anvil, right? That's the name of it. Yeah, Anvil is pretty rare, I think. Anvil is pretty rare, yeah. Losing to undead in the current year. My game was a bit awkward. I don't know exactly what I wanted to build. Third, fourth is okay. Two points. 2 points is better than -2. Yeah, Anvil is kind of rare. You did well. What is this? Yeah, I'm not gonna click this, right? I see they introduced another pet. Gamba Gamba. I hate this idea. It's also so ugly. Let's keep going. Queue it up. Hi, do you love the stream? I know it's hard, but do you have any general tips for me? I'm free to play, stuck at 7.5k rating, and my biggest problem is the mid game from level 3 to level 5, where I struggle to stabilize unless I high roll. So often I either go 1, 2, or 7, 8. Okay, I think I know what you can do better. Try to just look for good minions without committing to any strategy, and then level to 5 and try to find a strategy there depending on what are the first units that you're offered. Try that and you might have like a better game experience. Terran seems okay here, mostly because we have a lot of undeads. Storm also kind of interesting. For example, if you follow Jeep's advice, I mean, he has to update it. Maybe Carapace is not going to be S tier anymore. But at the beginning of the lobby, you know, you want to go APM Pirates or you're going to want to go Undead. In most cases. Look, I'll try to over-explain my plays this game. Okay, I'll try to over-explain. I sometimes over-explain. Let's over-explain now. Turn 1 is easy. I'm gonna buy Busker. Not play it, because I don't want 5 gold next turn since I cannot utilize the 1 extra gold. But instead I want to play it after I level next turn to have 6 gold on a 5 gold turn. That allows me 2 options. I either can go free on free, which is not ideal in the quest meta, for reasons that I will explain in a second, or just double buy. The reason why I don't like free on free is because then you are forced to maybe buy 1 or 2 minions that are free drops in the shop, and they might not correlate with your quest selection. Basically, it's very rare that you're gonna get a quest after going free on free that works with what you're given in the shop. And you're just gonna like be in a weird spot where you either buy good minions from the shop to not buy trash, or you do your quest. When you're staying on Tavern 2, you have a bit more options. And you can always level from 2 to 3 in case you need more. So now we just go Busker. Pretty strong start. Long ads at the moment, missing a turn. Really? I played 2 minutes of ads in between games. And I've been doing that for like the past 2 years. I think it just depends on how many ads you get, on how many ads Twitch sells in your country.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think.
How will you prepare?
Look, now we have a combo in the shop. Generally, you should try to look for combos. On their own, like just minions on their own, I feel like Captain would have been better than buying the Naga. But I really like Reef Reefer with Zesty. Normally you hold cards for the quest turn, but I don't see a reason to hold here.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Now let's see the shop. The question is the most important. So, this quest is really good. How is the requirement? Have friendly minions attack 18 times. Not impossible. Okay. Cast 10 spells is much easier. And gives you a lot of flexibility. Play 9 Murlocs or Naga, too complicated. You never go for this one. And the reward is mid. So, mid reward, very complicated. Insta no. Good reward, very complicated. Let's think about it. Good reward, 10 spells. Pretty easy right now. I think that's our winner. Okay, because we want to finish it, I'm gonna buy Gladiator. And I need something to dump my stats on. And I think Defiant fits that. Or you can go Hasty Excavation. And then use the Hasty Excavation to either go to free or roll and buy another minion. How many spells do we have? So like, we do this. That's 1 spell. 2 spells, 3, 4, 5 spells. This is not helping our quest forward. Our opponent went to free. We could consider just leveling here, honestly. I guess Defiant is a good minion to dump the stats on. It's not the best, not the worst. And I don't have a hero power target yet.
You hunt well.
So that's my thought process for evaluating the quests. If you guys have any questions at any point, let me know. But basically, you want to evaluate how good the quest is and how complicated it is to complete it. Like, for example, I would pick a very complicated to complete quest that actually can do something for me, rather than a completely useless quest, in most instances. The funny part is that you don't do that in every instance, but in most of them. Okay, how deep can we get now? Huh? We can do 6, 7, 8. Let's level and roll. If we find a Naga in the shop, we're getting very close. We cannot finish it. So let's just buy the blue whelp, I think. And call it a day. And then we just finish next turn. I think that's fine. There's no way to finish without staying on 2. And staying on 2 to finish the quest I think is bad. So don't do that. Let's play the Pointy Arrow. We need all the tempo we can get ourselves. You see, Reef Reefer is a very powerful card. In general, Naga are pretty powerful in the quest meta because they help you if you have add cards to your hand. They help you if you have cast spells. So they're very good at completing quests. Naga are not always the best thing to play late game though. So you might not necessarily want to keep playing this. But I like the combo of Reefer Zesty just to complete my quest quickly. Yeah, Naga also helps with increasing stats. I agree.
You fought well, mortal.
They are pretty good overall, honestly. I don't like this shop, so let's just go to 4. And cast. Cast. Quest complete on turn 6. That's very solid. Normally, you get trinkets on turns 6 and 9, right? And there was a trinket that does exactly what Hidden Treasure Vault does. And whenever you get it, it was like really good. If you guys remember. So finishing Hidden Treasure Vault on turn 6 is pretty good. Especially because it didn't slow me down from leveling up at all. I'm Tavern 4. And most of the powerful players are Tavern 4 as well. For example, if you get Volt on turn 8, it's too late, right? Yes. So I wouldn't pick Volt if I would finish it on turn 8. You definitely wouldn't want that. Even on 7, it's a bit late. This is like really good for me because I finished it on 6 and it didn't slow me down. My issue here is that I have no hero power. My hero power is useless. I have no target. I have no value. So I kind of want to find something I can do with the hero power. But for example, the quest that gave me Conjurer,
I admire
if you finish it on like 8 or 9, that's still decent. The question is, can you afford to finish a quest on 8 or 9? Most of the time, no. That's why I didn't pick it. That's why I picked Volt. Because I feel like I can finish Volt a bit faster. Look, Marin tried to keep up with me. And now he's on 7 health. I'm on 39. So, you see the differences. And he's also Tavern 4. So you can tell from that I'm having a really good game so far. Now, Tavern 5 is goated. If you look on 4, there's like... What can you do on 4? You can get Phalanx. You can get Volcanic Visitor, Grimescale Priestess, and Bandit that are good cards. And Geist. And Humongous. I'm not offered any of them, so I think I want to just push to 5. I have 11 gold right now, so I'm gonna just cycle a tad. It's actually pretty solid. I'm able to buy Overconfidence. The question is, do I want to play Overconfidence now? And the answer is yes. I'm fighting somebody who also went to Tavern 5. So... I don't see why I wouldn't Overconfidence. Let's distribute the stats, though, a little bit. This guy is getting 2 plus 5, which is 7. He's going behind this. Let's go. So next turn is normally 10 gold turn. And I'm gonna have 12 gold. Or 13 gold. That's pretty solid. I like it. How does battlegrounds feel after the nerfs yesterday? It feels solid, like I was already okay with the patch. Nerfing Carapace and Foodie, it makes sense. I didn't actually feel like Carapace was that big of a problem, but a lot of people are complaining about Carapace. So it's kind of like, when it was winning, it was like very annoying, but it wasn't winning every single game. So in terms of stats, it didn't look scary, but in terms of like game feeling and frustration, it looked awful. Talk about awful, I have no idea how Gallywix got this. I guess he just tripled and discovered Charmwing and then buffed the Charmwing. Phenomenal start from Gallywix. I lost my OC, but I couldn't predict that he was be so strong.
the battle rages eternal.
Drakari works with my Hidden Treasure Vault, but I don't know if I want to buy Drakari just for the Hidden Treasure Vault. Let me quickly check end of turn effects to see if there's anything I can do with it. Right now is the most important stage of the game where you're trying to find a direction. So Drakari could be good with Yorick, but because it's not good with anything that I have right now, also with 6s, I'm gonna skip it. Tranquil Meditative is really good and opens up playing spells as a composition. Privateer is really good if you want to play Pirates. I actually might get it. It's such an important, powerful card when you are playing Pirates. I feel like it's worth getting. I'm gonna bank a coin. No need to buy spell damage right now because we don't have a coherent game plan that we're gonna play for that. No way to activate Lookout and the other guy. Shiny Ring is pretty decent here though. I wonder if I should just buy the Shiny Ring as is.
No treasure can escape me.
I might. Honestly. Let's do it like this. I still don't have a utilization for my hero power and that's frustrating. Are you doing more Euro vs China practice today? We're not doing another practice round, but I'm gonna be practicing on my own on the ladder. I feel like I learned a lot in the last days. I've been very focused on improving. I'm feeling great. I want to do a bangers team today. I want to answer all your questions regarding the metagame. I want to play at my absolute best. And I also want to have fun with it. Let's not be too try hard, you know? I don't want to be too sweaty. Just a little bit sweaty.
You have my support.
Nala opens up some space. Like, basically, we can play Nala Menagerie for a little bit. At the same time, we could just go to 6. We already have Privateer and we already have money. And we can try to search on 6 for a few of the cards that can win us the game. One of them being Matriarch, Fauna, Silivas is really good. Rogue is okay. Rogex is okay. Eudora can stabilize. I think we're going to 6. This is the spot where we go to 6. Marin is also dead so we can get Ghost Fight if things go south.
The best for now.
I don't know if I should buy Primeval on 6. I have 1 Raleigh. 1 Raleigh. Do you buy Primeval for 1 Raleigh? So what do we have? We have an all type. We have Naga. We have Pirate. We have Dragon. Do you buy the Carapace? I could also buy Carapace. But I don't know if Carapace is that good here. Oh, it's a target for my hero power. Okay, I guess I'll buy Carapace.
Its power is
Not sure if Primeval is good. Let's roll. Okay. Second Tranquila. Are we playing a spell-based comp here? Oh, Fauna. I want Fauna.
Rise from the ruin.
That one is blessed.
Okay.
You are the brightest star.
So we're playing Carapace with Fauna. I don't know how this is gonna play out. It can go well if we get Rogue. Like, health. Like, the Carapace spell goes really well with the Rogue here. If we get rough scale Rogue, we're in a good spot. The problem is Panda is gonna give it to me. And now I'm under the damage cap. So I'm a little bit stressed, but I'm also getting Dead Guy Fight very often here. Okay, we got the Dead Guy Fight, so now we have a bit of time. This guy had the Drakari, so I definitely want to cry for the Drakari. We missed. Triple Tranquila is phenomenal. Love to see that. Another Fauna! I can get Rogers, but we don't need Rogers. We're just going full Fauna, looking for the Rogue. Overconfidence is my jam.
Perhaps hire another.
We're looking for the Rogue super aggressively. We're looking for Drakari super aggressively. That's why I'm trying to hit it with the Cry Foul. Another Tranquila. No, we go for the Rogue. We go for the Rogue. If we get the Rogue, we are... Yes! We are dominating here. We are dominating this game. We have to sell for the Rogue. So you're selling the Pirates 100% of the time. Honestly, do you want Sapor or do you want Reefer? I think Sapor is better because he is a taunt and you kind of want some protection. And you keep Carapace just to have some degree of farming, I would say. Let's cut the Reefer though and get the Rogue. And now with the Rogue in here, guys, we go meditation, meditation, meditation. And look at the Carapace. And like Rogue is going to give us the attack. Carapace is going to give us the health. We are feeling it here, okay? Fauna Whisperer on Fauna Whisperer. Now, I could go for the Primeval and use Fauna on Primeval to also buff the Carapace. But like, 1, how much do I care about the Carapace? 2, do I need to do that? 3, I can freeze for Saloon's Finest and try to go for armor as well to keep myself afloat a little bit further.
Fight for Ardenweald.
What did I miss? Duke is asking me if I did any drugs. No, it's just, I just want to do the best stream possible. I didn't do anything. Battlegrounds is a hell of a drug. I mean, I drank a double shot of espresso. I don't know if that counts. Espresso hits hard in Romania. I want the Saloon Finest. I want the Priestess. Okay, this guy has been dealing 15 to every opponent he had. I mean, he hasn't faced me yet. I'm still scared a bit. I'm still scared a bit. Okay, let's think it through. I want to go for high T service to try to snipe a Drakari. I want the ring because it's 2020 to my board. Hoarder is also really good. It's a Naga and a Dragon. And we can play together with Bran, but I don't know if we should play together with Bran. Nah. I want armor. I want armor just for the mental safety that it offers. Felfire Conjurer. Honestly, I like Conjurer, and then we Whisperer the Hoarder. I'm still gonna Saloon Finest, try to snipe armor. We're not getting the armor. Okay, Carapace has to go. Hoarder. Conjurer. We're fighting undead, okay? We're fighting undead. Always health, and then Rogue handles the attack. Oh, I think I made a mistake. I should have done it on this to get the ring rather than get to spells.
I believe in your strength.
Yeah, I made a mistake there. Made a mistake there. You wanna eat this? You wanna eat this next turn? Or whenever you're getting the opportunity? I mean, we got double meditation. Fuck, when you get double meditation, you're feeling good. I'm meditating so much you can call me Marcus Aurelius. I need Drakari here, and I need to eat the Coil Scar. And I need to triple the Fauna. But other than that, it's Gij. Argue, is it normal that I didn't get the Might and Magic Fates TCG Founder Path I won in your giveaway? I passed the emails to Ubisoft, they're gonna send it to you. I'm gonna write them a message right after this game to remind them that, and to tell them that you won at the giveaway and you haven't received it yet. Thank you for letting me know.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I don't think we need Matriarch. I think you're wasting money buying this. I don't know, we need bigger things. I like this because it buffs your entire board. Dude, we buffed healths. We buffed the spells of health. The health of spells too much. That's a good one. I think you purchase.
You will not find success alone.
Dude, I'm gonna just cut it. That's a Jeef style cut. I call it Jeep style because a lot of people were telling me that the poser left. A lot of people were telling me that I overlook for the eating spell when Jeep just like sells the useless minions instantly and doesn't think twice. Is the gap between you and Super JJ the highest it's ever been? I don't know and I don't care. I'm feeling amazing about my plays right now and about my thought process. I'm grinding. I'll beat JJ by end of season. Watch me. I gained a confidence boost after I beat XQN and Jeef yesterday. If you don't believe me, just watch my YouTube video. But JJ is having a phenomenal season and I applaud him, and honestly he's a motivation. Like if JJ would be slacking and I would be like higher MMR than him, maybe I wouldn't be streaming 12 hours per day and like grinding off stream as well. In the last 2 days I literally thought about my stream, streamed, and did stuff around my stream for like 14 hours a day or 15 hours. Would I do that if JJ wouldn't have his best season yet? Probably not. Maybe I'll be like more relaxed, cruising. Now I'm on my toes. I'm grinding, I'm focused. That's why competition is good, guys. And it's healthy competition. I respect the shit out of JJ. He's great. And you guys are the winners. You're getting crazy good content on both sides.
One Sunday gets you after I've done.
Fighting Murlocs, not sure if I should get... By the way, this guy is also in Europe versus China, right? He's the Russian guy, Leshy or something. So, this lobby is good practice. He's playing Murlocs. I don't know if I should upper hand against Murlocs. Sometimes they have big units, sometimes they don't have big units. Did we really skip the Naga spell? Was I overthinking? I feel like the Naga spell only buffing 1 minion is wasteful. But maybe it's like one case of me overthinking slightly. I'm gonna cycle the glow scale. Oh shit, whoops. That was a mistake. Actually, hero powering the reborn one is better as well. Another mistake. Okay. I don't like that board. He might beat me. He's running full scam. Full scam is like perfect against what I'm doing. He also popped my shield. I hate this. I hate his board. I hate what he's doing. Rip. He got me. Full scam, Jesus. Maybe going for like full stats in a lobby where scam exists was a mistake. I also probably should have focused my entire turn to find anti-scam cards. Even something like a handless could have been good. It was unlucky you played it well. I don't think I played it well enough. I played it well in the beginning, but I didn't tech for this guy, and he fucked me. I mean, I don't know what type of Murlocs he was, but I should have assumed it was gonna be like a good Murloc board. Was good games though. +2, -2. I'm making less and less mistakes. Getting better and better. Okay, we have Tikatos or Brukan. They're both really good at doing quests. In terms of like late game utility, Brukan is obviously better. I don't know. Yeah, it's either Tik or Brukan. Let's go Brukan. Let's go Brukan. I've been doing pretty well with Tik, but I know its limitations. So let's figure out if Brukan can give us something better.
Rain fire upon this world.
Okay. Do I go Sprout? Yeah, you go Sprout for River, for the Skipper. Okay, we didn't hit the skipper, but we hit Scout. Scout is kind of solid. I like Scout. Hero Power activates before the quest, so be careful, don't pick any of those. If you pick Scout, you have to go Lightning Evocation. Is the only one that goes with it. Are you in the Europe vs China tournament? Yes. I was invited and I accepted. I'll be playing either on 13th or 14th. Which is not this weekend, but the next one. So still enough time to get even better. I'm telling you guys, I'm locked in. Okay, we level up on 2. Unfortunately, we have to like keep playing with the AoE. Are you representing Europe or China? I should represent the comedians in chat. Since you guys are so funny. If you beat China, your social credit score will plummet. Lolul.
Your enemies tremble and despair.
Ah! He has 2 of them. God damn it. If I actually played on the board and gave it taunt, we would be able to tie here.
How goes your conquest?
Oh my god, this shop is unplayable. Unplayable, unbuyable. Can we go free on free? I hate going free on free, but Brukan is one of the heroes that can afford to go free on free.
Unmistakable power. Show them our endless might.
Hi dear, I saw you beat GF and XQM but struggle on ladder. Does that confirm 7k is better than 17k? First of all, I'm not 7k, and second, I'm not struggling on ladder. I'll climb, just let me cook.
Made our enemies.
You beat GF and XQM and people are still making fun of you. Being a streamer is hard. I like Turbulent Tombs, but adding 25 cards to my hand is criminal. At least with no board is kind of criminal. I can finish Magic Fin very quick.
She sells seashells.
You can buy seed and oil, which is kind of slow. What battle cries do we have available? Ooh, not too many. Okay, you buy the seer. We have to play it like this. Magic Fin is good, but we need to also find something to do with it. I hate that I went free on free. And we'll see if I'm actually able to stabilize.
Have you made our enemies suffer? Even fodder has a purpose.
I'm not sure if I should level to 4. Leveling to 4 is kinda YOLO, but I feel like staying on free and buying trash is also not so good. Did he finish get Fauna Whisperer? We're losing anyways if that's the case. Do you think the variety of quest types needs to be improved? I have the gut feeling you mostly go for the easiest quest rather than going for the reward. Not really. And I actually disagree a little bit. I feel like the quest pool is pretty okay. It's a lot better than it was in the past. I literally don't think they could have done quests better than this. So if there's still people that don't like them, then I don't know if I don't know what Blizzard can do to satisfy us. Honestly.
Do not fail again.
Leveling was good since we were gonna lose anyways. I think you have to pick Blessing or something huge to be able to survive a bit. We're fighting JJ who went to 4.
I'll do what I can.
Escape the darkness with me.
Oh, I'm all for such trash.
Leave these waters.
I could buy Crackling or just roll.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
He has Evil Twin as well completed.
No need to hold your applause.
Do not fail again. Every commander must have minions.
Priestess for the rescue.
It so shall be yours.
What dreams are made of.
Do you see the controversy, RDO? You yourself a lot of times say this quest is unplayable. This quest needs to add 50 cards to your hand. That's too much. This quest is not ETC is okay. Is this what good quests are for you? You're saying that I'm complaining about some quests that are too strong. I mean, that's the problem in quotations with quests. They're like different rewards depending on your game. And like sometimes they're too easy and sometimes they're too hard. But that's quests, man. Quests were always like this. I actually think this is like one of the best implementations of quests. But quests are probably still worse than trinkets and anomalies. Overall. That's the weird part, I would say.
Oblivion draws closer.
Not terrible. I'm trying to be as strong as I can. He's not looking terrible. I see a lot of streamers don't buy the refresh elemental, but isn't it always 3 gold worth and 5 gold worth with Bran? I buy refresh elemental almost always just because of that. It's worth 3 gold if you are gonna reroll anyways. Sometimes you shouldn't buy it if you're not planning on rerolling. But with Bran, I agree, it's almost always a buy. It might not be a buy on Bran if you have like 3 gold left and that's like ending your turn. But if you're at the beginning of a turn, I think you should always make the purchase. Because you spend 2 gold to get 4 rolls, that's like really good value. We're really strong right now, but I'm still feeling a bit scared on 12 HP. Like even here, if the guy gets some good outcome, he can kill us. Idea GTA 6 budget has 200 million already. Going to just water physics. I think they're wasting money, bro. Just make a good story and a good game. There's no way they're spending 200 mil on water physics. I'll definitely play the GTA 6. Not sure if I'll stream it. We'll see how... We'll see what the landscape of streaming is gonna be by then. Maybe I'll be a variety streamer. Tranquil Meditative is phenomenal. Is it phenomenal enough that I want to force gold in it? Maybe. Thinking about it, maybe it is.
Yes, gather your army. Command it well.
We got a rogue.
From darkness I strike.
Hold the rest.
This battle is far from over.
Why do you always pick the 1 damage option from your hero power? I mean, doubling the attack, summoning 1/1s, doesn't seem so good. Popping some shield is pretty sick. We're fighting JJ and he's on 15 HP. Let's see if we can beat him.
A suitable improvement. That
Second rogue.
will follow you until the end. Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
I strike. What have I become?
Could buy the Carapace and freeze the ring guy, or I can just buy the ring guy. Thank you, bye, Kara.
Give them a taste of despair.
Hope we're big enough. I guess we were. Ah. I'm coming for you, JJ. The Silas was pretty big.
Only the finest awaits you.
Maybe you devour next turn. And chill until then. I need glow scale or something. Avalanche pivot. We could avalanche pivot or something. Gifted sub redeemed. One moment, please. Gifting it right now. I also missed one turn with sunglasses. I'm gonna put them on in a moment. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. Hello, RD. It's my birthday today, and I'm starting the day by watching my favorite streamer. Happy birthday, my friend. Have a great one.
What a force of destruction
Your voice is low. Is that true, chat? Is my microphone not high enough? Or is it fine? I swear I calibrated my microphone recently and it sounded good. Dude, this is the guy that finished Fauna on 2. How is he weaker than us? The Magic Fiend comeback is because we found the rogues. We found the rogues and we were able to do well with them. A bit late, the armor. Leroy is good. Oh, I missed. Ah! Missed order. I missed the order. I wonder who else the guy is watching. Ha ha. I was making that joke as well in the past. Nice, be buff now. Honestly, glow skill is pretty solid. But what do you cut to run it? I could cut a rogue. Rogue is the weakest minion because rogue's main purpose is making your other minions shine. Perma shielding this is huge, and then shielding that next turn is also pretty huge. So I like it like this. Let's see. We also have the armor, so worst case scenario, maybe we still don't die. Bro has like super big carbonics. It's gonna be a very tough fight. We might even be dead. It's gonna be incredibly tough. Left. Okay. Hard to beat this guy, but we could play for second place. Now we're gonna get Ghost since we fought Silas last turn. Couldn't really hope for that much better, honestly. I think getting another Avalanche and then going for like a Carbonic and trying to make our Carbonic bigger than his is one of the few lines that we have. Oh my god.
This one is mine now.
This guy is running undead. I'm not sure if I should buy Cinder Eye. Or if I should assume I win anyways. He's running undead and he won't play the Carapaces. So it's probably gonna be like an easy fight. I don't want to give too much respect to undead without Carapace. Let's look aggressively, or as aggressively as we can, for the one card that truly interests us. I mean, Leroy is good. I think you buy Leroy. I think you do buy the Leroy. You do buy the Leroy? What? So, you buy the Leroy, look for Carbonic, find Carbonic, move your stats to the Carbonic, Divine Shield the Carbonic, all in against the Branito. The problem is he's at 30 health, so like, even if we have one successful all-in, honestly, it wouldn't be enough. What is the best way to health buff the Charm Wing? Usually with spells and spell damage. Also with the 5-drop. The most natural way is with the 5-drop, with the Primeval Monstrosity. Get a few golden monstrosities and you can do that buffing really efficiently.
The very earth behind you. Yes!
Okay, we need Carbonic. I want to get Carbonic to just have a chance here. Elder and Thrasher are also pretty good. Can we not do anything with Elder Thrasher?
Order one of these fools.
Honestly, even if I don't get Carbonic, I think I can do something.
To the twisting nether with it.
When does the real fight start?
Thrasher sucks. Let's just buy Spawn.
Yes, gather your army. Your enemies tremble and despair.
After years of watching Ardew, there's a clear pattern. He plays solely with instinct. Actually, I don't. I try to learn a lot. That's why he thrives at the beginning of the season. As the season progresses and strategy develops, he's already plateaued. I sometimes get a little bit too comfortable and then I plateau a little bit, but then I put a lot of effort into understanding what is not good. I don't know. That's a very disrespectful comment and I think it's wrong. Do I want people like that here? I'm with my finger on the ban button. I don't know. It's not even like a correct evaluation. Why do people bother writing this shit out? I don't know. Like sometimes I do fall behind and then sometimes I do not focus enough on like understanding the new plays and like what changes in the meta game. He's gonna say that I got lucky once I start climbing again. Again, my last few days are pretty much 14 hours of battlegrounds, only thinking about streaming and about Hearthstone. So I expect results already today. I missed a sub from Prasanna with the 64 months. Thank you. And happy birthday again for yesterday, Prasanna. Hope you had a nice one. Yeah, I feel like I need to be a bit more drastic with the haters. I need to appreciate a little bit more the people that are super supportive all the time. And just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't want to let the trolls win. You're doing awesome. Thank you. Let's go Panda. Panda is really good in the meta. Mud! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I noticed we have a lot of fresh subs in the last month. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm planning a crazy big subathon. The craziest subathon ever made in Hearthstone. In about 3 weeks from now. I'm super locked in, fully focused on battlegrounds. Europe versus China in 2 weeks. Sabaton in 3 weeks. Is it just me or are ads getting crazy on Twitch in the last couple of weeks? I cannot tune into a stream without watching for ads. Well, if you stay tuned in here, I promise I'm only gonna play ads in between games when nothing is happening. Maybe I should have actually picked Lantern and go Lantern plus Recruit.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Hey, it's okay. You'll get him next time.
Damn, you are really hyping up the Sabaton and my expectations are high now. Good. I'm gonna try my absolute best to make it the best we ever had. Still waiting on my appreciation. I appreciate you, Fredocino. Usually I place at 8k MMR. This season I was stuck at 4k for way too long, and your streams helped me get to 6k in like 2 days. After I actually listened and watched you. Plus started thinking out loud. Congratulations, go get them. I think you can also get 8k and higher. I'll go hat trick since I can cycle the scout this turn. Actually, not cycle the scout, but it's just permanent value. Permanent value is better than temporary value. Honestly, Trickster versus Satyr, 3-7 versus 4-4. I prefer the Trickster. Let's go with the Trickster. I think you've been planning this Sabaton since the last one. It's going to be epic. I mean, I wanted to do the Sabaton last year, but we are in the process of buying the house, and we are like, okay, when I was talking with my wife, should I rent a house to do a crazy Sabaton, or just like wait to have our own place and then just do it afterwards? And it just made more sense to delay it 1 year and do it here in the new place. It's also like a good way to inaugurate the new streaming room, and I'll be also featuring other rooms from the house. We have like a very big living room, which I think is gonna be super cool for some of the challenges. You can see the new kitchen in like some cooking streams. I have some really good ideas. I don't want to hype it way too much, but it's definitely gonna be better than my normal streams and longer. What do you want more? Better and longer. So attack 9 times, pretty easy. Decent reward. Get your warband to 30 attack. Takes a while. Destroy 20 minions to get Morgul. 20 minions is not that difficult. 20 minions. How good is Morgul in this lobby? Morgul is pretty good. I like Morgul. I like Trash for Treasure. Let's cycle. Let's cycle a scout.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Cycle. Cycle.
Nothing like a good cap out.
Laureate, Laureate. Something like this.
Great battle.
How you bought a house just for the Sabaton? No, no, no. But I'm gonna buy quite some things just for the Sabaton. I don't wanna cheap out. I'm also flying my editor to be here with me, so we can have the in-house content. Can we see him on stream? If he wants to be on stream, sure. But I don't want to put people on stream without them wanting to. Not everybody's built for the streamer life, okay?
Good to get some minions in play.
But my editor is a very chill guy, so he might make an appearance. Can we win a Porsche? No. I'll have some giveaways, but not of that magnitude. I want people to watch because the content is fun, not for the giveaway. And I want the giveaway to just be a way for me to give back to the community. Okay, I'll take a Honda. You're funny. Dude, maybe I should do a giveaway for like a Dacia. Like, I think I could buy a Dacia for like cheaper than a PS5. That would be funny, honestly. But you have to like come and pick it up from Romania. I don't want to like ship it. I will like hand deliver you a Dacia.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Would you want that? Chat's like, I'm good, thank you. They're expensive now in Italy. I don't mean a brand new one. Like a, I don't know, 2000 Dacia Logan or something. A new one can be pretty pricey, right? Like 15-20k. I'm gonna buy the base. Going back to the Korean game of Battlegrounds, I wanna buy the base. It's all about the base. Dude, I have a question. Chat, I have a question for you.
Find your groove now.
If I finish the quest in the middle of the fight, do I get the Morgul and can I already summon it from the base guild? That would be so fucking epic.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
Oh no, it's not given to you until after the fight. Scam!
Get a lot of these new recruits.
I can push to 5, go for 6s.
You want more powerful minions? You got them.
Yorick is actually really good. Shop's great. I actually like Holo Rover plus Morgul. I also like Armor Stash. Solid spot, honestly. $20k for a new car. Here in USA, they are $40k. Really? In Europe, you can get the new car probably even cheaper than that. Some cars are probably like 10k.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh my god, Deflector got reset twice. Dude, is that Deflector bot or Resetter bot? Trojedor, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Wow.
Your army's looking real nice.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
This is really solid. Primeval is like a great catch.
I think you can win this thing.
I hope that Morgul can self-buff or something. We got the Ruffle Copter. Solid stuff so far. I like it a lot.
You really let him have it. Now we're cooking.
Yorick out.
Come on down. No traitor can escape me.
I'm trying to think what comp I am now. Like, are we pirates with privateer, captain? Or are we Murlocs? I think you always buy the Luca. The question is if you want to do a pivot or not. Did your grandparents own a dacia in the 70s? Are you trying to see if they were in the Communist Party? No, we didn't have a dacia in the 70s. Or at least they didn't tell me about it. Let's go crazy next turn. I don't know what I want to be. Hologrover seems exciting, but I think I'm getting baited if I want to play Max. Although Max with Oracle is pretty solid. This spot is very interesting.
Let's see if you can stay.
Basically is permanent. Bran fits with pirates, Bran fits with Murlocs. Bran fits with like most things. Trickster doesn't fit with anything. Trickster is like the cut you want to make ASAP. Mechs are fun to watch, correct to see nowadays. I got some pretty good mech games yesterday.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Not an Elder game.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I think we should cut Monstrosity. Maybe not.
Why is it so dark out there? The odds are in my favor. The future is now.
You
So
didn't make
anyway,
the cut.
I started blasting.
Yes!
Where is my eye patch?
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Legends do tell tales.
Here's my eye patch.
Why is the ground getting closer?
A melody of love.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
Matas with the 21 months. Thank you. No, not into that one. Ah! We're not getting the pure value that we deserve.
Not too shabby, friend.
We're still above the cap.
Your army's looking real.
We're above the cap, but are we above the cap, huh? By the way, drone sucks. One of the best things that I learned from practicing with XQN and the other super high level players was that mechs are good if you actually ignore the drone. Playing drone makes mechs feel bad. Worse than they are. And they're actually not that bad. Again, given that you ignore the drone, which is for the majority of the part bait.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
No time to pretend it's a plan.
Or half and half pirates with
Anyway,
You're down a minion and up a goal.
mechs. Maybe Gambler on the board. Gamba Gamba. I wanna hold Alarmo bot. But I guess you shouldn't try to hold Alarmo bot.
Okay, that's a good pick.
Why are trains bad in Romania? I have no idea. I stream battlegrounds for 7, 8, 9, 10 hours a day. I don't know why our Romanian train infrastructure is bad. Somebody says the rich don't care about trains, so no incentive there. I think that's cap. Look at France or like other
Great out there.
more civilized countries like Japan or stuff. They have really good railways and then everybody just travels with it, rich or poor. I was saying earlier that I'm gonna have my editor in-house for the Sabaton. My editor lives in Cluj. I'll get him a plane flight because our railway system is so shit. If it was good, if he could do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours from Cluj to Bucharest and not 12 hours, I think more people would use it. Like, why would you buy a ticket, no matter how cheap it is, if you have to do 12 hours when the plane flight is like 50 minutes? It's just ridiculous. Of course you're not gonna go for it.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
I don't want my editor to arrive after the Sabaton is over.
Your army's looking real nice.
Ecological reasons. Yeah, I'm sure the Romanian train company is prioritizing ecology, and that's why they're not investing into like a faster train system. Dude, Morgul is just not delivering.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. That's a big one.
I wanted a poison Morlock.
Golden tea.
think you can win this thing.
Not the best. Oh! If we win this fight, Morgul is gonna be gigantic. Do you guys see that the setup without the microphone in the camera didn't work out in the end? Are you planning any changes in the future or just stick to the current setup? I'm just gonna stick to the current setup. This microphone is really good and it's hard to beat. The other microphone, I have some ideas on how to use it during the Sabaton. For example, when I'm gonna film in the living room or in the kitchen, I can use that microphone because it's kind of really good for this kind of situations. I have to buy like a boom arm, like they have in the movies, you know, like one guy like holding the microphone, and it's gonna be like really good for those kind of scenes. But for close proximity for the live stream style, I feel like this microphone is really good, and I just couldn't beat it.
Yes!
I like where you're going with this.
Having Morgul as my biggest minion is not necessarily good, but it ain't bad either. Silver Milzy, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Some people are saying that they're just like holding their sub for the Sabaton, which I also respect. The Sabaton is in 3 weeks though, so in 3 weeks is basically like another month, more or less. But do what you want. I don't want to tell you what to do with your money and how to spend it.
Are in my favor.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Our comp is wacky.
Freya guides my way.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. I think you can win this thing.
A bit late in it. If we had these stats earlier, we would be slapping. I swear. It's fine, we got second. One difference I noticed between other battleground streamers and you is that sometimes you read too much of the chat in the middle of the round while they only read chat after they are done with the round. Do you think that can make you lose focus? Yeah, but it also separates me from like other streamers. I think it's one thing that I do better than most other people is the chat interaction. It's my one area that I don't think others can beat me. While still playing okay. Even well, even sometimes really well. Sometimes, rarely. I just want to get better at it. Like, I want to keep interacting with you guys, keep answering questions, whether it's gameplay or off topic, like talking about Romanian trains, while just doing really well and explaining the plays. Would you say you learned more from the practice lobbies? I learned a lot from the practice lobbies. They are fantastic. So big shout out to XQN for hosting them. I think Nuzov is not as good anymore because Undead got nerfed. So I'm gonna go with my boy Silas. Stats are gonna take a little bit of time to adjust, but Carapace to 5 is a big hit to Undead. So I don't think Nuzov is like a clear S tier right now. Man, it takes a long time to earn 500k channel points, especially if you don't gamble. I mean, it should be hard. Getting a gifted sub shouldn't be easy. I cannot gift everybody watching a sub. I had to keep increasing it until 500k, and maybe I'll have to increase it in the future as well. To a level that's sustainable for the stream.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
Sunbake Relaxer is pretty solid.
I'm bacon here.
Unfortunately, even though I would like to buy the banana, I don't have an efficient way to buy the banana. OGN GG, thank you for the 15 months, OGN, I appreciate it. Hydration redeemed after I just drank some water. Why do you guys do this to me? It's very cruel. What if I drink too much water?
Good luck out there, sous chef. Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
We know the bathroom is only 5 steps away. That's right. Do you know that 100% of the humans that drink water die? Shocking.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go?
Shell collector, fireballer, freeze investment. Dude, no tickets! Come on! Blizzard! Hello, John Blizzard! Give me some fucking tickets! Jesus. Maybe you freeze.
It's tough out there, but I know you can do this. If you ask me, that was well done.
Add cards to your hand, buy 4 minions. So every 4 buys, I improve my spell damage. 35 cards is pretty difficult. Spell damage, how can we utilize it? Pretty much only with Undead or Naga. Okay, Naga and Undead is a good amount of things. Evil Twin? But adding 35 cards is kind of difficult. 35 is a lot. And then play 10 Naga or Undead is like never happening. It's too slow. It might be the perpetual incantation. Although I don't know how much I buy. $35 is not happening though.
somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I've never actually seen perpetual incantation being offered with pirates in. I saw it. It's really good. We can do 35 with tickets. It's still difficult, and I don't think the reward is that good. You guys are saying it's really good with Quillbor and with Naga,
The flavor profile we were hoping for.
but I think we can do better. I think you buy Gladiator, Reefer, and Scope. Scope gives you a Naga, you try to get the Snake Tongue. If you don't get the Snake Tongue, you get the Sapper. Okay, Sapper would have been really good to add some cards to my hand. At the same time, don't sleep on spell damage, guys. Spell damage is actually pretty solid. The problem right now is that we don't have a hero power. We were not offered any stuff for our hero power. We don't have an active hero power. This is not looking bueno. I'm trying to think what is the best course of action here. What quests would you take with that requirement? Ghastly Mask with Fellfire.
Luck out there, Susha.
I don't know, something that wins you the game I would take for 35 tides. Like, we had this crazy turn, and like, how many cards did we add to our hand? Like, 6, 7? It would take us ages to complete 35. The reward better win us the fucking game. And I don't think Evil Twin wins us the game there. Honestly. Dude, tickets are just avoiding me. Maybe I should also... Oh, yes! Rhyme Scale Priestess is so freaking good here. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Maybe I shouldn't have played the... Maybe I shouldn't have played the spell. Because the spell would get better if I buy 2 minions next turn, and I think there's a very high likelihood that I would buy 2 minions next turn. Therefore making the spell not so good.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. Well, how did it go?
Yes!
Michael S&D. Thank you for the 31 months, Michael. I don't know what's the best approach here.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Fish are friends, not food.
Vine Climber is kind of decent.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
The content quality hasn't dropped though, S-Chrome. I'm doing my best as I always did. A lot of people just don't like this patch, I think. I kind of like the patch, I don't know why. I think quests are fine. But they need to really shake it up for mid-season, I think. The people at Blizzard. I'm gonna buy Shadow Dancer here. This also gives me a 5 drop. Okay, Silent Enforcer is good if you play demons. But since we go for spell damage route, I don't know if we want to go demons. I mean, we can go demons with eating the shop. I think it's a bit boring. The game as a whole right now is in a rough spot. Yeah, I see that. I told you guys my plan earlier. I'll say it again for those that are curious in where I currently stand. So, full focus on battlegrounds, because in 2 weeks I have Europe versus China, and in 3 weeks I want to do the biggest, best subathon ever made in Hearthstone. Then we're getting mid-season in October, and I think at the mid-season point, looking back at all the events, and also looking at the quality of the mid-season, I can evaluate, do I still want to continue to fully focus on battlegrounds, or do I also want to integrate other games into my stream? I'll let you guys know. I'm always super transparent, super upfront with you guys. I'm obviously not gonna like switch fully from battlegrounds, but if the game keeps going into like a bad direction, I have to like also experiment with other games. I don't want to. I want to just play battlegrounds, but we'll see what happens, okay? Honestly, I like the current patch, but you guys liking or not liking the patch matters. What I like doesn't matter. Get into gambling. I don't want to get into gambling. I like poker, but I'm not that great at it. I want my stream to still be game related. Not IRL based, not gambling based. Okay. Okay, let's focus on the current game. So, we have a really interesting spot to maybe consider playing Carbonic. Carbonic with Deep Blues makes a lot of sense, actually. Primeval. Probably have to skip the Primeval there. Let's buy the other Ellie, since he also comes with a ticket. Hoarder. I think you're just holding the Carbon. The Carbonic. This looks good. Why do you say we don't like the patch? Less viewers or feedback? By the way, I kind of like it. Both, honestly. A lot of people just stopped watching and playing Battlegrounds, and I get people daily that say, I watch your stream but I don't play, this patch sucks. The worst patch of all time. I don't know, I feel like people expected some fresh content, and getting quests again just felt dry for a lot of people. Personally, playing quests the last time and 2 times ago, I actually don't think they're that bad. But yes, it's recycled content, and I was hoping Blizzard would do something fresh. I want to go to 6 here.
You got it, Chef. Only the
I'm not sure
best
if Vine
ingredients
Climber
from
is the
here on out.
card you want.
She sells seashells.
This gives us the 6. We are pretty diversified. Don't have a metric ton of spell damage, but we also don't have too many weaknesses. I know what would fix this season. A new $500 pet. Bro, that's like a complaint that constructed players have. They want like good content and Blizzard just keeps making some very expensive pets.
I don't know what your secret ingredient
It's
is,
kind of a
but
bit
it's working.
lemao, but... Meditation, a rhyme or a reason. 15 damage.
Well, you call that real a learning experiment.
I like the avalanche color. I feel like we have to pivot to making carbonic the best minion we can. Zulul. I mean, maybe Warzone would actually scale even faster here.
That's it. Keep going. We're doing great.
Yeah, maybe Urzulo's actually good. Seems to be my way to play here. I also need that guy fight or something. We're basically gonna try to go big carbonic and then full scam outside of the carbone. And we also have glow skill for the carbonic. Ghost is what we need.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Conjurer? We already have spells, so probably not needed. Oh shit. Juicy juicy.
That one's a bit spicy. Best one in the lineup.
Huh? Too late for the surprise. Oh, we can technical element surprise and make it permanent divine shield. This guy died some time ago.
Let me put that on ice for you.
Honestly, I might just buy double Vine Climber next turn and do some plays. Should the baby cycle scale?
Time to recover.
No, we good. I'm trying to all-in on the Carbonic. The big all-in has to happen, right?
If you ask me, that was well.
So you open this first. Lasso. Okay, the way you play this, you go Vine Climber. You okay. Now you play the trash. Now you triple this. And now you play the second Vine Climber. And now you roll for like something.
Go on, buy a minion. Oh, so that's your strategy. Good luck out there, Susha.
Something like this. Pretty solid, right? We got the big Carbonic. We're bigger than George. And he had Temporal Tampering, which arguably is like a better quest. I think we played a very solid turn. I also ordered it really well. And I think ordering it really well not only makes chat not order Lulmi, but makes chat go like, wow, this guy knows what the fuck he's doing. I sometimes do. Top 3. And now we're just looking for scam cards.
Beat them down like Moti.
I feel like I finally understood how to play in this meta game. Another perfect RDU turn. People usually say that sarcastically.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want people to non-sarcastically go like, wow. This guy plays. Elder is sick.
Freya guides my way.
Wami needs to get caught. Honestly, what if we just cut both?
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. I don't know what your secret ingredient is.
Solid aggressive board, right? Taunting Lego is also really solid. Put the biggies in the back. Okay. Pretty close one, but again, bro had temporal tampering. Temporal tampering is very, very powerful, very, very solid.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi.
I feel like Thrasher might be a better card than Elder. Elder has some liabilities.
When does the real fight start?
Yes!
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Fruit yogurt! Thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate it. Great to have you here, thank you so much. My next opponent has tampering lamps, 25 triples. We're gonna need the scam of scams to be able to win here. We beat 2 people already with tampering. Now we're fighting their daddy, who has tampering with lamps. Honestly, with how shitty the quest was and with how bad our early game is, I think I maneuvered it exceptionally well to get to this position. I do feel that too many games problematically go to a carbonic copy situation, and I don't know if that is the best thing. Dude, we almost got him. I feel like he only won because the 4-drop board was too big. GG's. No win today, but I feel like I'm playing really well. I'm playing some good battlegrounds finally. The last few days I really was not happy with how I was playing. I'm really vibing with the meta right now. The practice sessions helped me a lot in my opinion. So let's keep grinding, that's all I have to say. Let's keep grinding. It's the return of RDO the second. RDU the second. You guys are pretty funny, to be honest. Sire Disnatrius. I see a lot of people picking ETC. Oh, we offered Hook Task in a Beast lobby. I'm still gonna go with Sire. Sire is my boy. Keep it up. I'd like to see a positive Radu. Positive MMR or positive mentality? I feel like I'm very positive very often. I don't know. And whenever I have setbacks, I just keep grinding. Like, I was positive the last few days as well. I was just grinding like a maniac, playing and thinking about battlegrounds in my stream for like 14, 15 hours a day. Barely getting a good night's sleep, but that doesn't matter.
What chaos will we create today?
Increase stats 10 times, attack 12 times. I feel like friends along the way is a better reward. Attacking 12 times might be a bit trickier though. Dragons also kind of suck. It's still value. It makes me buy Laureate over buying the Basker, honestly. Just because you want to get the attacks in.
Studies.
I see Tume in the lobby. He's a very high level player.
You've done it.
Pirates 1. Probably we have the same minion. Can go Alicat coin. If I want to delay it. Let's try it out. Let's experiment a little bit. Let's go a little bit outside of the box.
Keep up the good work. That was an excellent display.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my coin and we can go recruit a trainee. We can just hold the spell. I don't know if he wants to hold. He might hold as well. He might hold.
Keep up the good work. Now, tell me what you learned.
Okay. Cookbook sucks. Cast 20 spells. Difficult, very good reward. Add 16 cards to your hand. Medium reward, but a bit easier. I'm just afraid 20 spells might be too difficult. And we can do Crackling attack 20 times pretty easy. Cast 20 spells in a non-Quillborn, non-Naga lobby. I feel like it's too difficult. Let's go Evil Twin. Evil Twin already goes with the first quest. Double crack. Seems good.
Yes!
Oh well, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it.
You're doing well for yourself.
We're gonna do it next turn.
You've done it.
I think we just roll for a free drop. Honestly, I like Hooktail, especially if we're getting 2 dragons per turn. Hooktail seems pretty sick. I feel like oiling is not necessarily gonna be as good. Why is there 2 RDUs in the lobby? One is the original, one is a fake poser.
You're doing well for yourself. Now, tell me what you learned. I know just what improvements to make.
Ah, my favorite rooftop.
I quite like that one.
Yes! Yes!
Yo! Yantan, thank you for the 20 months. And Ghostico, thank you for the sub as well. Okay, so we have Sleepy Supporter and we have the Blue Whelp. Maybe we want to open the Supporter and put the Blue Whelp second. Just to like maybe buff the Blue Whelp, and then the Blue Whelp is gonna be buffed and is gonna like hit hard. That's kind of like the point of this one. Are we Charmwing Gaming? Probably. We try to just go spell damage and then use the spells to buff the Charmwing and then use the Charmwing to buff the rest of the board. Let's see where the game is gonna guide us, but it's pretty early in the game and we're already getting 2 dragons per turn. I'm very happy with that. I think we completed the quest in fashionable time. To put it bluntly. Nice. Oh, actually not nice. I thought we were gonna tie. Rip. At least we got 4 health buff on our spells. Not too bad. Still need to finish Evil Twin.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Oh, yeah. This is also gonna help us finish. That's kind of funny. Because we are getting cards naturally. Honestly, we should just level. I don't want to level if my opponent is... I mean, I could stay here and buy low city looter, but that's like so weak.
My favorite will come.
Like honestly, I kind of want my opponent to level. If he's not leveling, he's inting. Yeah, I think it's a really bad play to stay. Rolling on 4 seems abysmal. The beasts are terrible. We don't want to play elementals. We don't want to play mechs. We don't want to play pirates. If you stay on 4, you just roll for spells. Almost no upgrades. And that's just the play that I don't want to make. I want to make some good fucking plays.
Yes!
As expected, I lost to the Roach. But, big but, no pun intended, we finished the second quest. We have a super stacked blue elf. Poltron or Elder. I don't know. I kind of like the Vengeful Protector, honestly. We got a Charm Wing.
Aren't I a fun guy?
We also got Armor and we also got Primeval. Let me think.
Greed will be the end of you.
Remember your studies.
We're not getting Evil Twin value, but we're gonna get it next turn. Dude, how the fuck is he so strong? Wow. Kind of unreal how strong this guy is. Armor keeps me alive.
Now, tell me what you
I feel like that's a high roll of a century. He's not gonna high roll like this anytime soon.
How powerful. Have you considered hiring some help?
I'm allergic to losing.
I said put some soul into it.
Dude, what's happening? Dude, bro, what is this? Lobby so stacked. The lobby is so freaking stacked. Crackling is my biggest minion, and I think that's okay. Honestly, I should just stay here on 5.
Have you considered hiring some help? Have you considered hiring some help?
Have I considered hiring some help? You think I'm bad or what?
My favorite rooftop.
I kinda like the hooktail.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Where is my eye patch?
I mean, this is pretty solid. Ugh. Nala. Nala is not terrible, but she's a bit slow. You have to put the crackling a bit later, though. Since he's not a rally.
Put some soul into it.
The blue dragon is actually carrying quite a bit. Basically, the blue dragon is buffing the spells, and then the spells are buffing our board together with the monstrosity. We 15 damage to him, so definitely not a weak opponent.
That was an excellent display.
Should go to 6, right? Or like, do I have a reason to go to 6? On 6 you can get what? Oh, now we're gonna copy this. This guy outpaced the crackling. That's not bad.
Have you considered hiring some help?
Dude, we should definitely avalanche.
Come on down.
My advice? Hire a minion.
I think we avalanche the crackling on the monstrosity. Miyazawa is pretty solid.
minion.
Dude, I wish I could buy the module. I should have bought the ring. Should have been faster and buy the
Time to
ring.
school the opponent.
Excited to see our deal get absolutely smoked in the practice session today. There's no practice session today. But if you think that I got destroyed yesterday, please check my last YouTube video. You'll be pleasantly surprised.
A well-earned victory.
Yeah, we're rolling for Carbonic here.
An excellent selection.
Any spells we can get are just so sick. Honestly, this was pretty solid. I don't think we freeze for the Hooktail triple. Hooktail is too small. What we need to do is to find the Carbonic and then find an eating spell. But I actually don't know if we have the time.
Time to school the opponent.
I was afraid that I would die, but we somehow got big enough to win. And this should also be lethal. Dude, you guys called it at the beginning of the game that Charming is gonna win it.
That was an excellent.
We're fighting the guy with the jacked max. Brrr. I wanna play Poet. I wanna eat my dragons. Poet is super good here because it makes your dragons keep permanent stats. Shiny ring for 2 gold basically. Nice. Avalanche is goated. Who do we eat? You wanna eat a big dragon? Probably Protector. Or Hooktail. Hooktail is 263. But then you're exposing yourself because you have no taunt. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Hooktail is the weakest one. This is perfect. And I want to open on the Charm Wing to give perma stats to the Primeval. I mean, not sure if the perma part matters. But we were able to save this game crazy. So Primeval Charm Wing is actually legit. Wish I had Poet earlier.
Seems you're in the lead.
Nice game, he got pressed hard by the roaches. And still had a good game. Not gonna win again because this guy's super high rolled, but I feel like consistency is going to show when it's going to matter in the long term. Have you seen GF win 15 times in a row? Yeah, I've seen that. Really top performance. Does that guy just Q-snipes you? Yeah, but school is gonna start soon, so I don't think we're gonna see him Q-snipe me all day anymore. Let's go with Scabs. I like Scabs more than Cookie, just because 69 more is pretty solid. Like, you can play Scabs for 69 or you can play Pyramid or Okara for 17. Of course I'm gonna go with my boy Scabs.
Seek the path of salvation.
Wait, was I muted? I was saying that I like Mana Saber mostly. Mana Saber is really good. Why do you mute out of nowhere? I generally mute in between games. Unmuted and focus now.
You're gonna love my city.
Holding on turn 1. So probably Pirate Lady, the free 1 Pirate.
Well fought, champion.
We could buy Mana Saber and then like level Hero Power. What is our strategy for this lobby? I'm working on it right now. So, beasts are terrible. Undead are kind of terrible as well after Carapace moved to 5. Mechs are rarely good. Most of the time I want to be APM Pirates. Naga pretty solid, and if you have like a rare beatboxer spot, it could also work. Could also be like a rare undead spot. Could also be Menagerie. I think Menagerie is in a pretty decent position right now.
You will prevail.
Honestly, I'd rather bank this. Wait, he's Beast 1, right? Beast 1 means Mana Saber. So I can take a Mana Saber duplicate. Or I can take a Chef's Choice and bank it. It's always Gambler. I feel like just banking Chef's Choice is very powerful.
Everyone has a purpose. Are you his friend? Well fought.
Oh, 725 which can be doable. Play 6 Pirates or Naga can also be doable. Honestly, Locket is pretty solid. 6 Pirates or Naga, we already have 2. I feel like the simplicity of this one is honestly hard to beat.
Good engines do tell tales.
She sells seashells.
I shall see.
We could have done the quest almost. I mean,
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
My song is eternal.
aren't you wearing glasses anymore? I am. On and off. Locket is a really good quest to do quickly.
How do you fare?
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Coil Scar.
Dreams are made.
Coil Scar is pretty solid way to play out a turn. Coil Scar also makes Lava Lurker playable. Okay, so we have turn 5 Locket. We need to sprint for the taverns. Turn 6 we go to 4. Turn 7 I'm already thinking about going to 5. But at the same time we need to consider our power levels. We don't want to be too weak in the process. This is looking pretty strong. But I don't want to get too cocky.
Glory to your name.
Okay. Why no oil last turn? I'm not selling my gambler to oil. That makes me a lot weaker for the fight, and I just don't think that's worth it. Oiling always has a price. I like gunpowder courier. Okay. Let's cut this one.
As you demand. That one will serve well.
Does this game still give you dopamine when you get first place or discover the perfect minion or anything like that? Yes. Or is it just neutral to anger depending or if you're winning or losing? No. I still very much feel excitement when I get some good games in. And it gives me satisfaction when I'm able to like do a good streak like the one today. Learn from the plays. Making good content is good. If your Sabaton isn't like Kai Senats, I don't want it. Dude, for the Hearthstone community is gonna be better. I'm gonna include a lot of non-gaming stuff in the Sabaton. But I'm also gonna be gaming a lot, which is gonna add to the tension and to how tired I get.
I wish I could fight by your side.
By a lot of non-gaming content, I mean most of the challenges are not Hearthstone related. Which I think is gonna be very interesting. Just tune in and you'll see. Are you inviting speed? That would make it huge. I'm not big enough to do stuff like that. I'll do big stuff for my stream and for the Hearthstone community.
As you demand.
Not shady.
Leave no
These are really
shell
good
on
minions. I want to buy Volcanic Visitor and I want to buy Rhyme Scale as well.
The lava flows, and I flow with it. Why is the floor lava?
We're trying to stabilize.
Our enemies close in. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
This is not the tightest spot. It's a Moira spot. I honestly don't know if Moira even fits in the profile.
Very
Not yet, at least.
Our enemies close in.
I see Ardio the second made an appearance today. I want Ardio the first. I think we need that. Nice. Glowing crown.
Well fought, champion.
Well, we got Construct. Yo, hold up. Construct is like a phenomenal card to buff. Let me think. Mm.
Yes. Craft your strategy. Yes.
We need like Moira or something. Not Moira, Nala.
Recruit forces to build your strength. Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, maybe taunting it was a mistake.
Our enemies are many.
I don't want Embalmer anymore. Sky Admiral Rogers. Rogers Moira seems interesting.
Regardless of whom.
But do we have the speed to do it? Do we have the momentum to do it?
Show them what we're made of.
Fish are friends, not fools.
Okay. Hopefully we're strong enough here. 71-35 and counting.
Enemies close in.
I was hoping the Neutron comes into town. It's fine that it can buff the Macau mid-air. That's kind of interesting. Didn't know it can do that. Big win, but without armor I still feel like a little bit endangered.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I wanna scam. Kira pace is nice. It's just very slow. We have basically guys carapace. It's pretty late, right? Like, I don't know if it's still gonna be good. It's most likely not gonna be good anymore.
Yes, craft your strategy. I begin to see your plan.
We have to do it like this. And I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We might die here. It is what it is.
Your name. You never faltered.
Fauna Whisperer. I'm getting super carried by this minion. Tranquila. Rascal is pretty good to cycle. Sindorai.
Where is my eye patch?
I wanna try to triple the Macau. If he doesn't land, he doesn't land. Honestly, Primeval makes a lot of sense here. It works with Fauna, works with Macau. But I can't cut anything. Ah. GG. This guy was way too strong. So, even though we finished the quest really quickly, we weren't able to do much. We got pressured. I think it's a very good outcome that we managed to save the game, basically. And not lose MMR in this kind of condition. Let's go, guys. Inge TRS! Dude, I have to try it. Normally, I feel like a hero like Maiev would be better. They gave Inge 15 armor. Wait, did they change the armor values in the last patches? I don't remember Inge being a 15 armor hero.
Get ready. This ain't no puppy bowl.
Good start. Let's check the lobby and what they're doing. Why is Inge S tier? Probably low sample size. Almost nobody plays her, but the people that played her had good results. It's one of my favorite heroes of all time, though, so I want to try it out in this meta game. I remember XQN was jokingly saying that whenever he sees an Inge in the lobby, it's probably me. The same way whenever you'd see Barov in the lobby, it was probably XQN. Kind of funny, right?
Now let's see who else I can fetch.
What goes around comes around. Whoa, 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 I'm coming into a hot streak. Not only hot streak, Brago, but hot mindset. I'm feeling really good, ready to grind. Today, but not only today. And by the way, this week, I'll be streaming on a Saturday and taking Sunday off. Just letting you guys know in advance. Since I know that you're my boss and you have to basically tell your boss in advance. This kind of stuff. You got Glow Gullet. You're planning days off? No. I'm not planning days off. I take 1 day off per week, no matter what. I need 1 day off to just relax and unwind. But I didn't want to take 2 days off. Something came up for Sunday. So I just moved my day off from Saturday to Sunday.
Ahead of the pack.
I'll be streaming on Saturday, which I normally don't do. Hopefully this explanation is good enough. You were saving 11k for the new streaming room. Are you saving 12k for the Sabaton?
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
I'm saving your ban for the Sabaton. Honestly, what if I just time you out until the Sabaton? Chat will be a lot more peaceful. "12 spells? I like Golden Hammer and I like the Jumbo Warehouse. People will miss me, including you. Yeah, but it's gonna be that kind of like you're missing a toxic relationship kind of thing. Like, I appreciate that you're viewing constantly, but you're definitely on the toxic side of things. And on the negative side of things.
But it's no chihuahua.
And it's good if the viewers keep you in check, the content gets better. But it also adds a little bit of stress. It can also be like a tough love you never know you needed. Okay, let's focus on the game. I'm feeling really good today. The vibes are immaculate.
The dog days are here. Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua.
I like Blue Whelp. Blue Whelp has been performing really well for me recently. Bro's a grinder. Next time we level up. I don't think you freeze the vigor. I'm already very vigorous.
Do you ever just really need to scratch behind your ears?
Nice. Nice. We tied and we farmed. Tied and farmed.
Nothing makes me happy.
Game's looking good. Game's going well. 20 more G left. Give some health to this guy. He needs it. Positioning wise, this is fine. What do you believe it's better to take, an expensive quest with a good reward or a mid-low tier quest that we can do fast? Mid-tier quest that you can do fast, but sometimes you get the super garbage quest that you can do fast, and it's still better to take a good quest that takes more time. So, in most situations, you want to take a good quest that you can finish a little bit early than average. I'll take a medium quest that I can finish close to instantly over a good quest that takes some time. But I'll take a good quest that takes time over a really unplayable quest that is given to me instantly. I hope that helps.
I gotta say, your pause is
I think I got much better at my quest selection recently, after I playing the practice lobbies with super high level players.
even I bark up the wrong tree sometimes.
Not sure if I should take a 5 or a 6. 5s are really good. 6s too, but there's a lot of whiffs. Okay, let's stay one turn, and then we open this next turn. You should always take the triple here. It's a very cheap triple, and if you miss, you can make the 5 into a 6 with a robust evolution. Twilight Watcher is not bad.
Dusk falls again.
I really dig that one.
Interesting spot.
I gotta
This is
say,
like the
your
Dragon
pause is
Eliza.
positively amazing.
It's not really like Eliza because it only buffs your dragons. Eliza was a lot better because she would buff your entire board. But it's still quite good, I would say. It's quite good and it makes me happy. No practice today. The games have been super fun to watch. No practice today. But I want to use today to just climb on ladder. Need to catch up with JJ.
The dog days are here.
Charming is amazing. And Charming is a composition. I think you level. And now you're just thinking of ways to utilize the wing. I like Bran. Yeah, giving Charming health feels unethical. How is the beast comp after the patch? Unplayable. Beasts are unplayable, undead are a lot worse. Quilbo are a bit worse. Mechs are still pretty mid. Right now, I like dragons. I like demons. I like elementals and pivot into elementals mostly because of the carbonic. I like Naga, and I very much like pirates. Murlocs can play very good scam. Undead can still play their composition. Buffing your spells is very powerful. So like cards like all these cards that you see here on the Hearthstone deck tracker overlay. Humongous, Conjurer, Blue Elf, Geist. All of them are really good. And you should try to buy them if offered to you at an optimal time. Optimal time means you want to buy Blue Elf every time on Tavern 3, but you don't want to buy Blue Elf on Tavern 5. You want to buy Geist on Tavern 4, but you don't want to buy it on Tavern 6. Stuff like that. Naga is also really good with Krunar Avalanche. And not only with Kruna Avalanche, Naga is one of the best comps at getting a lot of stats really quickly. And then you can use that stats to either pivot to Carbonic or pivot to Scam or something like that. I showcased in some of the earlier games crazy stuff you can do with the Naga comps.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Nala Bronze Timepiece. Or spells. Honestly, I'm playing full dragons, so spells per turn seems okay. Curator sticker doesn't really seem that something that would interest me. And I don't have much attack on the dragons, so timepiece kinda sucks. I don't have a big minion, so I don't like the Chanel the Devourer. I do like Natural Blessing though. Solid stuff. I really like Hoarder and I really like the Panda. Let's play the Pandaren. I like this one, but I think you have to go for the Blessing. We're having a phenomenal spot here. Primeval is goated. Yes! Primeval is basically a goat. I mean, this is busted. Negative Ghost Rider, thank you so much for the 6 months, I appreciate it. How did they nerf Undead? They moved the Carapace guy to Tavern 5, and that's like super massive hit to Undead. Very, very, very big hit. That was a massive turn, massive turn. We're in a game-winning position from here, lads. Winning with Inge would be something for the history books.
Now that's something to bark at.
Golden Touch is good. Upper Hand is good. Time Management is okay. Let's go to 5.
These recruits for sure.
Second Charmwing.
Let me throw you a bone.
Aren't I a fun guy?
This is powerful.
It's always more fun when you're here.
The overlay does not display the quest reward. Is it just me? The quest reward is Book of Medivh. Maybe it doesn't display it because I actually picked the reward that gives you a greater trinket and 4 gold, and then I chose Book of Medivh as my greater trinket. So it could be bugged in that situation. But if it's something that's happening to other people as well, let me know and I'll report it to the guys at HDT. They're very good at fixing things rapidly. I want to Wind Fury the Charmwing, and you also want to play Poet to be able to keep the stats permanently from the Charmwing. I think that's quite important, I would say. It's happening for days I just didn't bother to say. Wait, are none of the quest rewards shown? Or just when you pick a trinket?
The dog days are here.
It's been happening with other quests too. Okay. Any buff is good. And I think a freeze module for this guy. Sick. I think in this patch we see menagerie combinations more often than pure tribe combs. Primeval is really good. Undead getting nerfed definitely makes Primeval better. Because Undead was one of the compositions that without too much work, they would be able to beat your Primeval stuff. Why am I freezing? Oh, for module. Also, maybe Deadly Spore could be okay. Honestly, at this point, I think I just want to tech. I want to triple the Chimway and I want to tech.
At this rate, you'll be best in show. Seems like you're having a ball.
We're dominating pretty hard here. Mochul is really good. I'll buy this. I want a spell that makes sure with the Dragon's Wind Fury. I need the Fury of the Winds. Macau is not so good. But it's not that bad that I want to cut it. Funny enough. I like it like this. Leroy is definitely better than Deadly Spore. This guy had a golden primeval when we last fought him. We were stronger. Not sure if we will be stronger. Did you buy any of the new bundles? No. Should I? I wanted a Marin skin. I would insta buy a Marin skin. I don't know why we're not getting a Marin skin, honestly. Don't you like the new pet? I'm definitely not buying the new pet. I'm not spending $150 for that shit.
Now that's something to bark at.
It's way too much money to spend on a pet. I'd rather spend that money on my real life pet. Once you have a real life pet, you don't want to spend $150 on a pixelated pet. I don't want to land on Leroy. Honestly, maybe second Leroy is correct. Second Charm Wing is not doing
Let me
much.
throw you a bone.
This needs to be last. So then this needs to be here. So then this needs to be here. I can't do it any other way. Has to be like this. It's okay. Imagine if streamers say these pets are too expensive. What about normal players? Wait, are you saying streamers are like bad with money or something? That we're just like spending money on anything?
You deserve a round of applause.
A lot of streamers got the first pet for free. Yeah, I was asked if I wanted it and I said no. I don't want to get it for free if other people have to pay for it. I was very happy, for example, when they sent me and other streamers the Illidan Warglaive. There's like a cool item to like display in the background of my stream. But I don't want a pet that other people have to pay for. If I wanted it, I would pay for it myself. Okay, let's check out the new bundles. Also, first win of the day, by the way. So they made 2 bundles for battlegrounds for skins, 20 euros each. So one of them has Illyria Bartender, Legendary Strike, Togwaggle skin, Vandar skin. I never play Vandar or Togwaggle, so basically you're spending 20 bucks on Illyria. Okay. This one has Xalatath Bartender. I don't know who that is. A skin for Exarch Otar. Cool. I play Exarch. Gallywix skin. Wait, is he shooting something out of his pants? What the fuck is this? This is not very child friendly. Dude, bro is like shooting fire out of his pants. This is not... He's sitting on it. Oh, maybe he is sitting on it. What else do we have? What is this? Nobundo skin. Okay. Floopy Moat. Nozov skin. So what is this bartender? Okay, this one I'll buy. I'll buy this one. I'll buy this one. This one looks solid. Now we know who buys this shit. The other one I'm not buying just for the bartender. I played Dota 1 and I don't like Illyria. Next Hollow Knight is gonna cost 20 euros. Yeah, but I don't play Hollow Knight and I play Battlegrounds.
I will
So Exarch has only one skin. I want to select this skin to force it. I kind of like this Galliwig skin, but I'll keep this one for a bit. What are the other skins? Pretty good Nuzov skin. And Nobundo. Nobundo only got one skin. Yeah, a lot of these heroes are getting their first skin. That's why I think this bundle was good.
You've made a wise choice.
Should I just force this bartender to see how it is? I have to like disable all the other bartenders. Or do we just wait for her to just come in the rotation?
Your minions will
I guess some of you are curious maybe about the bartender, so let's force it.
It is over. Howdy, partner. We'll make
Ready? Ready?
I can't.
Come sit by the...
It's you. A new.
Gather up your
Okay. We're forcing this as the bartender. Okay. What is this one? You're just like spitting on your opponents? Looks like a weird one. I like this one. This one is kind of funny too. Okay. Let's queue it up. Sire? Sire seems too good to pass. Also too interesting to pass. Very fun hero. Eating my first HelloFresh meal right now. It was easy to cook and tastes very good. Penne di steak with tuna. Nice. Enjoy the meal. Buzz Lead, thank you for the 34 months. Do you think Jeef is a robot? I think I am a robot.
Magnificence awaits.
Jeef and XKN are probably the best Battlegrounds players, but that doesn't mean that they're unbeatable. Hint. check out my last video on YouTube. Destroying 20 minions is pretty easy compared to the other one.
Help it reach
Cat
its
over
potential.
Basker. Maybe it's better
Your
at destroying
strength
stuff.
only grows. Learn from this.
Nothing like a good cap out.
I know what you are capable of.
I still don't want to beat Rafam, and now we lost to Rafam. That's not very Rafan.
I want to help you grow.
I actually think the spell is better than buying cat.
Your strength
I'm holding the
only
Basker.
grows.
Did you face any guys from practice in the tournament on ladder today? I faced Leshy one game, I think.
Seize your destiny.
7 battle cries. The reward is gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Temporal tampering with untamed sorcery. I actually think they stack. I actually think they stack, dude.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Are in my favor.
Brother, let's go. This is gonna be crazy. This is like the ultimate combo. When you see 7 battle cries, you should get excited because the reward is gonna be proper. Okay, let's check with the HDT overlay. What are the current available battle cries? Not a ton of battle cries, but a lot of them are economy, like Cat and Basker. Like, I wonder if I should stay down on 2 to finish it. This way I can also maybe finish the Untamed Sorcery a bit easier. Let's figure it out also depending on how the next fight goes.
I know what you are capable of.
I fucking hate fights like this. The guy has 2 minions and one of them is taller than a skyscraper. I want a big board.
A waste of potential.
Maybe it was buy to battlegrounds and level. I definitely gonna fall behind. Maybe I should have just leveled normally.
I know what you are capable of.
I should be thinking about a double level turn now. Okay.
Ready yourself to try again. It's becoming what was destined. Gold in my hat!
Watch out! There's moving here.
I'll make this into a 6.
The light has left this place.
Dude, I got Nala as like the first one. Duh! That's funny. That's honestly funny. I finished the second quest first. Tampering on 6 is really good. And we're definitely in a strong position.
Yes. Yes!
This bartender is weirdly intense. Huh? I haven't focused on the bartender that much. Oh wow, we finish the quest if we win or tie. Let the craziness begin. Seems like underleveling was not that bad after all.
Each victory brings us closer.
Wait, are my spells not counting twice? Scam?
Good. Keep going. I'll make recompense.
Oh my god. They should work twice, right? If you read the effect, they should work twice.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Your army grows stronger.
Like, read how it says it. At the start of each turn, you cast 5 random tavern spells. You cast. And then this one, you cast your tavern spells an extra time. It should literally work. It's the exact same phrasing. I'm disappointed.
Yes. Yes!
If this happened to Jif, Blizzard would have fixed it by now. Good one. I don't think Jif is getting preferential treatment though. But it's a good meme. They definitely care about their golden boy. Fireforge Evoker works with this, or at least should work with this. And also with this. But the card is still trash. And I feel like you're better off just forcing pirates.
Watch out!
Cascade away.
Keep going! I knew you had potential. Yes, this is what we need.
And they said it was a lost city!
Conjurer is kind of good.
The odds are in my favor.
Fish are friends, not food.
Honestly, any boost to spell damage is phenomenal.
A melody of love.
I'm looking for the lady that prints the bounties. Basically, Sky Admiral Rogers. I'm trying to get Rogers, I'm trying to get Bran, I'm trying to get the double bounty guy. And I'm trying to get spell damage, but at the same time, I think right now we have a good amount of spell damage. Let's not focus on that. We also have Felfire Conjurer. So I think my main focus should just be finding the pirate lady.
Yes.
Isn't Rogers a male? Looks like a she to me, but I don't know. I don't want to misgender a virtual card. Evoker would have been GG. I just really dislike Evoker in the current meta. That's like the biggest problem, I think.
Destiny lies before you.
Casting the card only once is kind of sad. Triple Elder is decent, although not the most powerful thing you can do. Nala. How is Nala here? Honestly, maybe you go Nala. We have so much Garbo, so much Garbino Garbaggio. Nala is actually decent.
Life is but a dream.
And Nala works with sorcery. It's actually legit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Evoker is not good and Nala is good. Nala is 2-2, Evoker is 1-1. So, in a weird, twisted way, yes. And honestly, Evoker would have been okay here as well. Because we have Dragon, 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 Dragon. So, actually, Evoker could have worked over Defiant. Evoker could have worked over the Defiant.
Keep going.
Dude, this guy's board is just like his name. A weak copy. With no value.
Each victory brings us closer.
Is it ever Charm Wing? We technically don't have a dragon, so Charm Wing could work.
Leave no shell unturned.
I kind of like it.
Show them what we're made of.
Are we back to pirates? Honestly, probably not.
Room to grow. Hogs on the loose.
Yeah, this guy is a pig.
Great shot, mongrel!
Where is my eye patch?
A beginning.
I like tricky trousers. Oh,
Victory is at hand.
Prasanna is right. We have 2 spellcasts on every spell, so we cannot go for trousers. Yeah, I don't need any pants. Or more, it's like it's not like I don't need pants. It's like I cannot use them efficiently. I need to get tricky trousers out of untamed sorcery because the sorcery for some reason doesn't cast twice.
Such strength and courage.
Ooh, we dodged the bullet. 2020ing our board would have been criminal.
Your army grows stronger.
Too late for Evoker. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I'm having a sick win streak. I feel like I finally learned how to play this meta game.
You must.
You're a motivation though, JJ. My wife is asking me every day, are you higher ranked than JJ? And saying that no hurts. Okay? Okay, she's not asking every day, but viewers are. The Murloc guy is kind of good. I don't want to cut the Nala though.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Wow, wow. It's like when your wife asks, did you get that promotion? I don't know that feeling because I never had a real job. Never got the promotion. Does your wife even care about battlegrounds? Not about battlegrounds per se, but she wants me to do well. She wants the best for me, obviously. And the past days, I've been grinding like crazy, playing and thinking about my stream and battlegrounds for like 14, 15 hours a day.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck. I'm sneezing so much, it's allergy season and it's hitting me hard. Not as bad as last year. Last year was criminal.
Such strength and courage.
By the way, guys, for the JJ viewers that tuned in, Untamed Sorcery does not work with temporal tampering. It's bugged. Or at least I think it's bugged. And I think it should be working. I mean, look at the wording, okay? I am not a native English speaker. I was born in Romania. But this says, start of your turn, cast 5 random spells. You cast 5 random spells. It says it there. Wait, my camera is covering. It says, you cast 5 random tavern spells, okay? And this one says, you cast your tavern spells an extra time. By my English understanding, they should work together. And they used to work together in the past. But now they don't work together. And I wonder why. Your English is correct, but they don't know English at Blizzard. So how do they work then? I mean, this works by casting 5 spells at the start of your turn, but doesn't double them. And then temporal tampering works by doubling my spells that I buy from the shop, not the ones from sorcery. And this is still really good and probably gonna win me the game with another composition.
Yes. Yes.
What is the best Romanian dish? Sarmale. A lot of Romanians are gonna say mici, but I don't like that much. Kozonak. That's not a dish. That's like a sweet cake that we like indulging in for dessert.
I know.
But I wouldn't really call it a dish. I've never made it. I never made kozonak or sarmale. I cooked mici because it's easy. And I'm probably the only person in Romania who cooked mici with wagyu meat on one of my cooking streams in the past. They ended up as you'd expect. Bad. Like, mici are basically minced meat with some I don't know, it's a weird mix. Wait, let me play the turn really quick and then I'll tell you what it is about.
Succeed without minions. You must hire minions. beginning.
It's kind of like a sausage. No, it's not like a sausage. It has similarities. It's smoother. They even put like sparkling water in the mix, so that when you put it on the grill, it's a bit more, I don't know. And they also put like baking soda. Like you put a bit of sparkling water and baking soda in the mix to just make it a bit more sparkly, I don't know. It's more like a meatball.
Your strength is unquestioned.
And then you just put it on the grill and you grill it. And it's traditionally made of like pork and beef together. I don't know why. So in my mind I was like, okay, they're probably using the pork for the fat and the beef for the taste. Let's just use Wagyu. But it ended up horribly. So don't try that. Is it like a burger? It's kind of like a burger, but worse. I'd rather have a burger than have meat. They're gonna kick me out of Romania for that statement. It's similar to other dishes in the region. A lot of Romanian dishes are done also by countries around us. I don't know if we have anything purely unique. Does any country have anything purely unique in terms of food? If something is like really good, it catches in other countries. Like pizza. Like what if Italy would like keep pizza for themselves and like nobody was ever allowed to eat the pizza? Life would be horrible.
Magnificent.
Pizza is from Greece. Dude, Twitch is the only place where you can hear a Greek guy say they invented pizza.
Watch out! They're moving here.
Its strength aids us.
Wasn't Nadina really good?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Do we need Nadina?
Jenkins!
Have you ever tried pasta with cottage cheese and strawberries?
Unquestioned.
No, I never tried strawberries in my pasta. That's mental. I don't know if Divine Shields are good against this guy because they have very low attack. So it's not like they're a big problem here. What about Dutch food? In terms of Dutch food, I like the stroop waffle. That thing is good. Dude, these guys' gems are too big. I have no idea how I lost this.
A waste of potential.
JJ stopped at top 8 Europe. Dude, JJ is a legend this season. He's winning so much, Jiffy is gonna call him for coaching. I want eating spell. Nice. Eating spell is sick. Bullshit! That's like the worst fucking target. Ah! Who did it better? Me or the Morlock? When I get angry, I start speaking in Morlock.
You've chosen well.
Wind Fury! Wind Fury! Wind Fury! Bam bam bam! Let's go, baby! Let's fuck him up! Okay. Ah. Ah! Okay. Yes! Let's go, baby. 2 wins in a row. We also have the JJ buff. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go. N'Zoth. N'Zoth without Beast is kind of trashy. Sorry, without Undead. Maybe just go Varden. Good amount of armor, good hero. Coulter still seems kind of iffy. We got top 50. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing.
I foresee great things.
I kind of like Oriette Laureate. Dude, this guy has been sniping me non-stop today. He probably knows that school is starting soon. And he's trying to profit. He asked his mom if he can play a bit extra today.
I know what you are capable of.
Let's go up.
It is preserved.
Let me know what you think about this bartender. She seems okay, but not ultra exciting. I barely hear her. Should I crank up the volume? Or is that too much? This lobby seems strong. I'll do my best. Everybody's above 8k. You never see this kind of stuff on an A.
I want to help.
You know I'm getting cocky when I start trash talking an A. I'm sorry. I'll play the Elegist. I like holding the battle cry, and Elegist is really good because I'm able to get a little bit of value out of it. Dude, if I get play battle cries, we go party tonight.
Victory is at hand. I knew you
We
had
missed.
potential.
Add cards to your hand. Reaper can be really good at doing that. Play Murlocs or Beasts. So it's never Smelting Chamber. Like, even if the requirement would be just click the mouse button, I would not pick it. It's garbage. You want Ethereal Evidence or Riches. So let's compare the two of them. Murlocs or Beasts. I like Murlocs, I hate Beasts. I think it's just 18 cards, honestly. Honestly, it just is 18 cards. Okay, I have a plan. You go for this. Then you go them apples. Hope you like them. Then you go Oozling Gladiator. Then you go buy one of the Reefers. And you can even play the Slimy Shields on the other Reefer. Because we have a high likelihood of copying it. And we're gonna win the next fight anyways. So we're not really like wasting much. Ardio, did you know that Europe was founded in 1848 by Walker Texas Ranger when he rode a horse across the Atlantic? He just called it Eastern USA, which has eventually abbreviated to just EU. Yeah, surely. I want to see a Texan walk a horse across the Atlantic.
Keep going.
Maybe he needs Moses to like split the ocean and then he can do it. A horse with no name. That's a great song. I forgot from which movie it was, but great song. Movie? Yeah, they play it in like a movie. That's how I know it. Breaking Bad? Okay, TV show. I swear I heard it in a movie as well, though. Am I cray or just cray cray?
A beginning.
The odds are in my favor.
It was in GTA San Andreas. Okay, maybe I know it from there. We need to finish next turn. I think we have to freeze Gladiator just to level up and finish. Somebody on YouTube chat is asking, how do you ride a horse across the Atlantic? You don't, that's the joke. Sorry, people on Twitch have like a very different sense of humor. People on YouTube are like way too technical. They're like watching science YouTube channels in their free time. And they're like, wait, is there actually a way to ride a horse across the Atlantic? Should have unfroze, sorry. I wasn't paying attention for a second. Need to lock in. Let's go. I'm locked in. Nice results today, thank you. Today was a good day. And it's gonna get better. I think it all starts with the mindset. You need more coffee. Bro, I had a double shot of espresso and I feel like I can swim across the Atlantic. I don't think I need more coffee. If anything, I need less. So, Magic Fiend for 1 turn gives us a Murloc that casts a spell. So basically you get a spell. Or, you get the body. Do you want the body or do you want the spell? I don't know, honestly. Bodies are kind of shit. But it's not like a spell is gonna win us the game. A body could win us the game.
A new addition.
Leave no shell unturned.
This card is broken. Why is the floor lava? Honestly, great question.
Your power overwhelms.
I bleed 1 gold to freeze the visitor and buy another one next turn. I think that's worth it. Okay, we took an L, but we generated some money.
I want to help you grow.
Waxa Dread the Drippy. Are you guys feeling drippy? I definitely think you pick Drippy, but not play it now. Wisdom Balls! Or double-headed reward. Oh my god. Double-headed is also a triple. It's a very clean triple. I don't think you go for the balls yet. Do I take the guaranteed triple or do I risk it on the Waxa? I think it's guaranteed triple. Call me a coward. And then depending on what you get, you do your play. Fauna seems good. Charmwing is also okay. I've been doing pretty okay with Charmwing. But isn't Fauna better? Bleh, I don't know.
Aren't you all precious?
Fauna is pretty good. Now we just need spell damage. I'm gonna play Drippy next turn, so that maybe we steal something sexy. And we can see next turn what we play, depending on what we yoink from our opponents. Both quest rewards were phenomenal. Honestly, both Wisdom Ball and Double-Headed really good. Yeah, Wisdom Ball is good if you roll a lot. So like, now if I'm offered Wisdom Ball, I would definitely be super happy to take it. But I wanted to level, and like leveling with a triple feels phenomenal. I also didn't have to do a crazy stupid play like selling a lot of my minions. Nice, we have a triple in the shop. Sinstone! Oh my god. This is great.
Your army grows stronger.
Rogers for sure.
Show them what we're made of. Show them what we're made of.
Bro, this is crazy.
Magnificent.
I like Conjurer.
You must hire minions.
All hands on deck.
Your army grows stronger. Help it reach its potential. Victory is at hand.
The funny part is that this guy is turning me. Play a bit faster. Bro, I'm playing fast. I need the bounty guy. I need the guy fight. I'm at 17 HP, so I'm feeling pretty comfy.
Lies before you.
Tavern spells costing less is always good. Let's cut Fauna.
That's unneeded.
Funny enough, we don't really need Fauna over here.
Yeah, this is what we need.
We need a guy that doubles the effects. We can have a super crazy spell-based turn.
Must hire minions.
Yeah, Mystic is really good. We need Bran, we need no, we don't need Leroy.
Strength aids us.
Ooh la la.
I'll make recompense.
So anyway, I started black.
Its strength
Sick.
aids us. I'll make recompense. Potential realized.
Show them what we're made of.
And another one.
unneeded. I'll make recompense. Help it reach its potential. Such power. You must hire minions. Such power.
I want the guy for sure, 100%. He's my guy. Played so many cards, but still weaker than last turn. Than the guy last turn. Okay, but don't underestimate me. Let me cook. I'll show you what I can do. Don't underestimate my APM, okay?
I want to help you.
I'll show you.
grow.
Doppelganger Locket versus Naga, don't need. The Golden Forge seems much better. You can also kind of force the Forge.
No treasure can escape me.
You must hire minions.
Kick by. Dude, I kind of like that card.
I will take it.
But I don't need it now. I need Branito. Don't need spell damage.
I will take it.
Wait, why did I make this one golden? I should have made the other one golden. Okay, we can get obscene, obnoxious amounts of attack.
I'll make recompense. Your army grows stronger.
One more word for another. Bro. We don't want Golden Eudora.
Yes.
Need Matriarch for health. Yeah, Matriarch would be amazing. This guy has Matriarch. We aren't offered Matriarch, right? I like to think that I wasn't offered and missed on a Matriarch. I really like to think that. Buki, thank you for the 38 months. Great to have you here and great to have everybody here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful week so far. Or at least a decent one.
Each victory brings us
Stolen
closer.
gold? I don't think stolen gold helps us. I don't know if a body is gonna help us. Wait, I shouldn't have skipped that guy. It was a free discovery. Whatever, who cares? We're doing big plays. We don't think of small plays. Tranquil Meditative is also pretty solid as a card.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Where is my eye patch?
Where is my eye patch? Here it is, bro. Take it, use it, and win the lobby with it.
Magnificent.
Yeah, we need Matriarch so bad.
A new addition.
Ah, Rogue is not Matriarch.
I started blasting.
Dude, I'm literally hunting for Matriarch.
You've chosen well. I will take it.
I
minions.
Huh? What the fucker was that? Did you see that?
I will take it. You've chosen well. Keep going.
Bro, where's the matriarch? Do we need it? Not for this fight, but in general I think we do need it, yeah. What body do we want? We have 10, 12. Very good distribution on our spell damage.
Each
Very nice,
victory
clean
brings us
distribution.
Closer. That's unneeded.
There we go.
Room to grow.
Stats go brrrr! Dude, labs on Vardan is illegal in 10 countries.
Breathe them. Now, you've made it strong. A beginning. Go to my
Calm is the day I first set sail. Calm is the day I first set sail.
Your army grows stronger. A new addition.
Freya guides my way.
Keep going.
Hopefully we should be big enough. All this effort to then get scammed by Murlocs. I mean, maybe he's playing stats Murlocs. We don't have that much anti-scam though. And I guess our minions are not unbeatable either. He has layers, dude. Layers of base gills. Argue the second strikes again. I just APM'd like crazy and I didn't have that much time to think. The problem is not thinking. You wanna think at least a little bit, you know? Not too much, you don't wanna overdo it, but you want to think at least a little. If I was a rapper, my name would be Lil Thinking. And I think it would be like very suitable, actually. Lil Thinking. Lil Stock? Lil Stock is not the best one for today. What is the secret of today's success? The previous days of grinding like a maniac. Pretty much played and thought about battlegrounds in my stream for like 12, 13, 14 hours a day. Barely got to sleep. I'm just like thinking about battlegrounds, leaving battlegrounds, thinking about ways of how to make my stream better, about how to make my plays better, watching other streamers, learning. I'm just tryharding like crazy. How's your wife? She's very supportive. Tess 16 armor versus George 20 armor. I think I'm gonna go with Tess. Did you take school this seriously too? I took the final exams very seriously. But no, I was using my spare time from school to like play video games and do other things.
I foresee great things.
I don't know if anybody takes school this seriously. At least early on. Maybe high school, college, sure. He obviously didn't like school. Why do you think he streams so much? Jesus.
I know what you are capable of.
Yeah, cats are pretty strong. The Hearthstone Warglaive under your inspiration posters, is it centered? Yes, it's actually centered. It looks a little bit off because it's 3D, but I actually centered it perfectly. If you take a closer look, the black part of the Warglaive is perfectly centered. Look, I'll show you on full screen. You can see it here, right? If I would move it here, if I would move it like to the right, it would look really bad and you would see the black part not being centered.
Yes. Yes. I want to help you grow.
When I installed the Warglaive in the back, I definitely had to use like some tools to make sure that it's like perfectly centered and angled to the millimeter, because I knew that people in chat would backseat me for that if I don't. Not sure what to buy here.
I'll do what I can.
Let's buy 2 battle cries. When in doubt, hold battle cries.
Is at hand.
Where did you get that Warglaive? Blizzard sent it to me when they released Demon Hunter, to me and other streamers. And it looks really good on the background.
Destiny lies before you.
Destroy 25 minions to get Felfire Conjurer. Ooh, I like that. I like that because you can do your normal game plan and then still get the conj.
Calm is the day I first set sail.
I think you just take 2 4 drops next turn. Not taking 2 4 traps seems really bad. I know it's gonna make me a bit weaker, but I think it's worth it.
Victory.
I went for the Conjurer because I feel like spell damage is just broken in the meta. No Naga hurts us a bit, but Pirates are in, so we should be good. Humongous what? I don't like Rylak. Don't have a battle cry that helps me in fight. To then utilize from the said Rylak. Let's go Bonker and then Humongous second. Good tempo. Is Wisdom Ball a bad quest reward? Honestly, Wisdom Ball is super rare. I don't remember the last time I was even offered it. It shouldn't really be bad, but more like random, and it depends on the requirement. If we can do the Wisdom Ball really quickly, it could actually be very good.
Your strength.
I got Wisdom Ball earlier today and got one refresh in 38 rolls. 38 rolls! Jesus! That's like an uninstall angle, honestly. Or at least like stop playing for the day angle. I mean, Wisdom Ball is good when it works, terrible when it doesn't. The question is, can you afford to wait for it? That's the question you need to answer for yourself. Satyr is okay, and I want to go to 4.
Let's make some improvement.
We're doing well. We have a quest that completes itself. Strong board. We're Tavern 4. Tavern 4 is good. Our opponent went to 4, so they shouldn't be super amazing. Now I probably want to spend 1 turn on 4 to get really strong, and then go to 5. That's generally like how I'm pacing myself within lobbies. Let's use this time to check what other quests people in our lobby have. So we have Marin with Turbulent Tombs already finished. Getting the pirate guy. Nosdormu picked Varian, that's very solid. Sangvin, so he's gonna force Quill Boar. Double-headed reward on the Varden. Then we have Victim Spectre on the Goof. Kobold on Scenarios seems kind of weird, but like, at least Scenarios can afford to roll. Not MLG. I don't know if I can ban people.
Rise and seize victory.
Okay. It works, I think. You cannot ban people on YouTube, but you can hide their messages. Yeah, there's like a guy on YouTube that's like incredibly thirsty to the point of making other people uncomfortable. That's a bit much. I'm sorry it ruined your experience, not MLG. Although I don't like that you had to threaten me. Like, it would be as effective if you said, I really think my experience got worse from this guy being so weird on YouTube. Rather than say, I'm about to unsub. But I got the message.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Sabertooth is kind of good. On the Bonker.
A new addition.
Hydration redeemed. For the thirsty guy. Do you remember the game you over-explained every single decision you made at like 1:30? I applied your logic in 1-2 games. Thanks. Dude, I can try over-explaining a bit more if it's helpful. It's very demanding from an energy perspective, but if it's like the quality content that you guys seek on Twitch and YouTube, I'll give it to you. Snoop Dragon, thank you for the 5 years, I appreciate it. 14 HP is kind of bad, we don't even have the quest finished, and we're fighting somebody who's on fire. This is like a spot where you don't level up, and instead you stay down. Yorick is kind of good, actually. But I don't know if you want to keep the cats. Let's go for this guy first.
I'll make recompense.
Maybe you do keep the cat.
I will take it.
We don't want to play for the gems. That's the thing.
Your army grows stronger. I will take it.
I made myself a bit more powerful. Hopefully it's powerful enough.
Your strength only grows.
Are we dead? Dude, today we even have plot armor. But we're not finishing this quest. So maybe I picked a quest that is like too difficult to finish.
I want to help.
That could definitely be the case. I'm gonna go with Nala probably. And just try to maximum defense. So we have a boar, we have a beast.
The light has
We
left
don't have a
this
mech.
place.
Maybe the mech boy is helpful. I hope this is strong enough. Fuck. Rough spot. Terrible spot. The lobby was crazy. But I don't know if that matters much.
I know what you are capable of.
First bad beat of the day. I think I was a little bit too ambitious with the Ghastly Mask. And the spot was just not tight enough. At least we got 6, 7, 8. And not like direct 8. I would definitely hate a direct 8.
Yes!
The Herbs, thank you for the sub. When do you think we'll get Draenei in Battlegrounds? No idea, but I want some fresh content. This year they only recycled stuff. We got recycled anomalies, recycled quests. Give us some fucking fresh content, Blizzard. We are more thirsty for fresh content than that guy on YouTube. For my stream. Captain Eudora. Let's reroll the Cariel. Ooh, I like Heist Baron. Heist Baron is pretty good for 2 reasons. Good amount of armor, good hero power because it helps you complete a lot of the quests. By giving you a lot of cards to your hand, you're gonna be able to like play shit. Torgwagel wants to go for quests that add cards to hand, play cards. He doesn't want to go for quests where you have to attack or have minions die. Ideally. So like sometimes he can do that, but it's not like the best course of action. That's how I see it, at least.
Magnificence awaits.
Okay, let's look at 1-drops.
A beginning.
Oof. I would have really liked the Basker. But since we cannot have the Basker, Oriet Laureate will do. Do you think thirsty comments are funny, weird, or both? They're funny for a bit, but they get weird very quickly.
I know what you are capable of. I knew you had potential. Good. Keep going.
Hey streamer, I didn't drink in a while. Congratulations. Keep it up. Drink water, as Ronaldo said a few years ago.
Victory is at hand.
Phew, it was 7 years ago.
Destiny lies
7 what?
before you.
I'm short circuiting. There's no way that was 7 years ago. Jesus. I feel old now. I bet it's like 4 years ago. That sounds more like it. It was during the World Cup, right? So like 4 years ago. Even like 3 years ago. Because the World Cup is next year. I know that because Romania is not gonna qualify. No, I'm kidding. I hope we make it. I really hope we make it. But it's gonna be tough. We have to make it from the last chance qualifier.
I want to help you grow
Get a copy of Motley Phalanx. All these quests are terrible. You don't want to buy minions as Tog. Probably Gift of the Kobold. The others are just unplayable, unbuyable, undoable.
Room to grow. Let's make some.
So it's mechs or demons. I like demons on free.
Fire never hurt nobody.
When you think my puns are bad, imagine Blizzard made a card called Imp Rovisor. Sweden has the best roster they had in like 50 years, and we still won't qualify. Bro, you don't have Zlatan anymore. You don't have the best roster in the last 50 years. What are you on?
I know what you are capable of. Such strength and courage.
Why am I getting the minions one by one? By the way, Improviser is kind of good with Gully. And regarding the Football World's qualifiers, can't a lot of teams still make it in last chance? Like Romania lost 2 games and we're already out basically, mathematically, from the qualifier. But we can still make it with the last chance qualifier. So there's still hope.
I'm going to get the most out of this trip.
Why not finish the quest this turn? If you're not rolling, there's no point in like finishing the quest faster.
Such strength.
I'm gonna finish it now. I think we go for demons.
The odds are in my favor.
I specialize in elven mech
I
relations.
said twisting nether, not twister weather.
Keep going.
Let's go, baby. Full focus. I should have gone for a demon. I don't know. My mind works in mysterious ways. I don't know what I want sometimes, honestly. I'm like, I want mix, but I want a demon, but I want a mech, but I want a demon. It's kind of weird. This shop is sexy. This shop is very sexy. And now I want to go up. Shop is so good, guys. Let's go up. Honestly, you do go up, I think. We got GG. I don't want GG. Gift of the Golden Kobold is pretty interesting. I'm gonna see if the show quality is good. Otherwise, we just roll and then we see what we can do from there. I don't know how much I'm going to roll and how aggressively I'm going to roll, but I'll figure it out. Okay.
Keep going.
Need to cut some of the useless cards like Laureate. There's a lot of really good cards on 5 and 6. I feel like the game right now, especially after they moved Carapace and the Quillboar guy to 5, the game right now can be boiled down to get strong, pick a quest that you can complete in a reasonable amount of time, get your ass to 5, and then see from there what you can do. That's how I would boil it down. And it's fine to overstay Tavern 5 and not go to 6 too early. You're gonna lose a lot more games if you go to 6 too early, I think, than if you overstay. Hook Tusk just leveled now. I like this shop. But I wanna roll because I wanna get a triple. Demon guy is interesting. But interesting doesn't really win games.
I'll do what I can.
Armor for 2G, can I pass on it? If you know me, you know I cannot pass on it.
Just keep shaking.
Room to
Carbonic and Protector.
Where is my eye patch?
I like Carbonic, but I'm not gonna go buy it now. Ooh la la.
A melody of love.
all will dance to my song.
The light has left this place.
Thunder their city.
6 start. Matriarch and Nala.
I know what you are capable of.
Is Hearthstone down in the US? I cannot connect. Anybody else playing from the US that can tell us? I currently play on Europe and I have no problems. Sometimes they do maintenance on the US, but usually they do the maintenance during the night. And now it's not really night time. It's like early morning. Works for me, not down. Okay, so then it's your problem. You have to like restart Battle.net or something, I think. Tech support RDO reporting for duty.
Ready
I got you.
yourself to try again.
I got you. Okay, we need good minions from every archetype. I actually feel like Geared Guard is a good mech. This little fucker is pretty strong. Primeval is perfect as well. Wait, what's our archetype count? So we have a mech, we have a Naga, we have a pirate, we have an elemental, we have a demon. This is perfect. Out. Out. And now you go Geared Guard. And this is 100% going to give you Primeval. Sick, sick, sick. Then we're gonna play one Primeval. Let's cut our weakest minion. That's probably gonna be the Meteorite guy. Now you cycle this guy. Just look for some more spells. Perfect. Love it. And now we have like a really sexy comp. Only thing that we would add is more rally cards. I skipped the Wind Fury for the mech. Oh fuck. Sorry, I missed that. Good observation though, Chad. Good observation. I'll buy it the next time it's offered. Hey, what if it's not offered another time? Then I won't buy it. Is there a rally pirate? Yes, the 4-drop. He's actually really good. He's like rally get a bounty. But I think it's too late to make the pirate switcher rule. This guy is the rally pirate. That is my exact voice. How did you know? Clown Siesta, you might want to check your bathroom for microphones. What? I'm joking.
Such strength and courage.
Perfection. Oh, I lost the gift.
Yes!
The gift that keeps on giving. I drink paints. Thank you for the 43 months. $9 gold for spells. I mean, it's worth it, right? What else do we want? I wonder if I can keep playing for the Primeval and win. Or if we have to pivot. I have this for like a potential future pivot. Should have eaten the demon and got the demon rally. Too late now. It was in my previous shop though. Would it make sense if you already have a minion that is all on the tribe to not discover another all tribe minion with Reef? Good question. I'm too stupid to give you a good answer, but it's like kind of like a logical question, right? But the way all tribe minions are considered in Hearthstone, basically, by being all tribes, they are one tribe at a time. So when you play Reaver, they're still a tribe, the all tribe minions, but they're not all 10 tribes together.
I want to help you grow.
So that's kind of why it still works with the discovery.
You cannot succeed without minions.
The future is now.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
If I play the Reaver now, I get the pirate, right?
Fish are friends, not food.
Oh, we don't have an elemental. I should get the rally pirate.
Leave no shell unturned.
Too bad you have to cast this on your own minions now. You cannot cast it on the shop. Kind of weird, right? I feel like we're doing okay considering how bad the gift is, but... Why would they nerf Reaper? They shouldn't. I like the way all tribes work. People are asking this question because Primeval is a very powerful card in the current environment. But, I don't know, it's like the first time in 8 months that Menagerie is kind of good. And the first thought that comes to our head is a way to nerf it. Let's just enjoy Menagerie. I remember when Menagerie was so good I was playing it every single game. And people were calling me Man of Jerry. Do you guys remember that? Or is it too long ago?
I knew you had potential. Yes, this is what we need.
Fauna is phenomenal.
Where is my eye patch? Aren't you all precious?
You cannot succeed without minions.
Carbonic pivot is a thing.
Great shot, mongrel!
I hope they delete Carbonic. Why? He's cute. Is Carbonic the new horse? I haven't even thought about it, but yes, it is. I feel like the game of battlegrounds is always going to boil down to a few key aspects. Get stats, move stats to a minion that can double or triple itself, complete the rest of the composition with scam cards like Leroy or Bramblewitch or whatever the hell is available in the game at that time. And if you don't like that, then maybe you don't like battlegrounds. Yeah, Primeval pivot to Carbonic seems good.
Such strength and courage.
I want it, but I also want the spell now. What do you think is the likelihood I get it? I don't have anything I can do with Zarina. Carbonic should be rally, doubles or triples itself. Ah! Then you're gonna make it like really weak. or particularly really strong. It depends on the situation, because like it could be stronger in some instances. You could play it as your 7th minion, like a normal minion in your composition,
is acceptable.
and then he would just like double himself. Now that would be super annoying, I think. That would be like so annoying. So I don't think you'd want that either. Not like this. I'm placing Fauna like this because it triggers on the left and on the right, and I want to buff both of them.
Yes.
But Fauna is kind of weak. He doesn't really do as much as other cards. Yeah, and right now everybody has Carbonics. I'm not the only player without Carbonic in top 3. And the problem is that he has super high attack. Okay. This guy was very strong. I could have leveled to 6 maybe a bit earlier. Still good game. Went well. I'm gonna grab some food while playing the next game. I wanna do a longer stream today, so I wanna eat a little bit. Be right back, I'll go get some food. Dude, what the fuck? The game is not letting me play? Hello? Blizzard? I cannot click on the fucking button. What is going on there? Small indie company? Wait, let me start again. Let me restart the game. Restarting right now. Maybe you need to update? Update what? I have the last patch, right? Did they do something new? Did they do no bad? Banned for winning too many games? Like, yes, I'm sorry, Blizzard. I won today more than usual. I know you're used to me, like, just stagnating at 11.5k MMR. But no, I wanna get to 12k today. I wanna touch the 12k. I'm gonna go hero power on one and then freeze the new sprout and try to hit the Murloc.
I know what you are capable of. A waste of potential.
This was a little bit riskier because it basically accomplishes what a 2-cost spell does, but like only half of the time. So I'm not knowing if it was worth the risk, but we hit, so let's fucking go.
Gather your strength. I want to help you grow.
Holding the bananas doesn't give you that much of an advantage. By the way, after this game of eating, I'll over-explain the next game, so stay tuned.
I demand perfection.
Each victory brings us closer.
The odds are in my favor.
I picked this quest because it's easier to do. The other quest would take too much time.
I know what you are capable of. A waste of potential. Let's make some improvements. Your army grows stronger.
Leave no shell unturned.
Dude, I wanna do the quest next turn. What the fuck is taking us so long? Oh fuck, we actually have the quest. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Your strength only grows. Each victory brings us closer. Good. Keep going.
Whoop whoop.
Such power. My plans? Oh, you'll learn in time. Yes. Yes! I knew you had potential. Yes, this is what we need. Magnificent.
The light has left this place.
You ruined the day, Millhouse!
Help it reach its potential. Keep going.
Bro, the mistake was that I leveled. I didn't need to level. When you have Mana Storm Nala, you can just play for that. Shouldn't have leveled. Didn't need to. I finished eating. I'll put the camera back up right now. I see that some of you in chat are already like wondering how my air conditioner is doing. After just having the camera off for like a few minutes. I'm back. And so is the AC.
I want to help you grow.
Avalanche is actually really good here.
A beginning.
This new spell kind of like ruins your tempo.
Room to grow.
I guess not always.
Yes!
He said that he will try to not level to 6 too fast, but here we go again. I wasn't focused fully because I was eating. I had phenomenal results today, just not leveling too fast to 6. Don't bully, okay? I'll win this. Sergey Yulian, thank you for the 41 months. 40 Yulian. Sounds like Coke. Sounds like Coke. But it's actually Pepsi.
Destiny lies before you.
I like the tentacle of Kutuan.
Help it reach its potential.
Oh, I have an idea. Do you guys see it? Bro, do you see it?
Room to grow.
Do you see the line?
Your strength only grows.
Tentacle was really good. It gave us a lot of stats on the avalanche. Now I'm just gonna look for carbonic or something. Armor is also really good. If you know me, you know I love armor. Several died.
I knew you had
Rip.
potential.
Matriarch is really good here, right? With the Nala comp.
Its strength aids us.
Don't even know if I want Fauna. I don't think I do.
Its strength aids us.
The light has left.
Such power.
Bro, what is this? This is the carbonic waiting room, I'll tell you. It's like the perfect spot to be the carbonic waiting room. Carbonic is gonna hit like a fucking truck. I can't be held.
Keep going.
We were favored, but he got good trades. It's okay. We have a lot of money to play with.
Learn from this.
Don't want that, right?
You've chosen well.
Dude, cycling bounties is goated. Dude, free cost spells like the new one cost.
Yes.
OFC.
Yes.
I hope we're strong enough. Jesus, this guy is big. Tough lobby. He fucked me. I feel like all compositions in elemental lobbies consist of pivoting into avalanche. I mean, it was like this with horse as well. If there is a really good minion that can double or triple its stats, people are gonna naturally pivot to it if they have the option. How do you prevent it? And it wasn't good enough to win me the game. I feel like playing something synergistic is often much better anyways. Okay, I'll try to over-explain the next game, okay? Full focus. Oops. FK too long. It's fine. Torgargle is a very good pick. And actually the best hero from the ones that I got offered. I just basically missed my reroll. Over-explain but don't overthink. Huh, that's a very interesting way to look at it. Okay, so you start with the cat because it's economy. Generally, economy units are the best. I can rank them in order if you want. So in my opinion, the best economy minion is the 2-1 Murloc, followed by Alicat, followed by the 3-1 Pirate. The 2-1 Murloc fights well on board and is really good because it has the upside, the high roll potential that when you sell it, you get another economy unit. Then I think Cat is better than the 3-1 Pirate because you're having something on the board on turn 1 and a bit more versatility later as well. How much have you yelled at chat today?
I know what
Not at all, right? Right, guys? Today has been really good so far. I'm kick vibing and winning quite a bit.
Destiny lies before
Let's go up.
you.
We took Waggle, you want to you target a hero power turn. You want to have a good hero power turn. Another lobby where everybody in the lobby is 8k plus. This guy's name is Bat Chest. Like the emote on Twitch, funny.
Victory is at hand.
Small loss here, doesn't really matter. Togwaggle is one of the few heroes that can actually go free on free, even in the quest meta. But we play the shops.
Seize your destiny.
Could go geared guard and recruit, or just free on free. Honestly, let's free on free. The thing with Togwaggle, if you don't go free on free, you have to go 4 on 4. Sorry, you have to go 3 on 4. Since on 5 you want a hero power, and then on 6 you want to go to 4. And then usually on 7 you hero power again. So I'm going 3 on 3 to just double buy next turn and then hero power. I will double buy the most powerful minions in the shop. Not necessarily something that helps my quest, I just want to stabilize a little bit. What about 4 on 4? Not ideal, but if there is a hero that can get away with going 4 on 4, it's probably Togwaggle, just because you can snatch the entire shop the turn after. But you have to still get lucky to get a good shop. Just do it, don't be a coward. I'm not a coward, but I don't want to do a stupid play. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother. So you wanna stay away from buying minions because you wanna get them with the hero power. Attack 18 times, summon 12. Summon 12 is super easy, let's do it. But what the fuck is this shop? I blame Twitch chat for this. First 4 on 4 in this meta. Never seen before. I'm literally probably the only 11k player that has ever went 4 on 4 on this patch. Let's see how it goes. Let's not 8 on 8. I would hate for that to be the case. What would you have bought here? Not bought, but I would maybe roll. But if you roll and you have a bad shop, it's terrible. Generally, rolling is good. Let's say you want to buy 2 minions and you have a lot of money on your hand. Where should you roll? I think you should roll when your initial shop still has a good minion. Like you buy a minion and then you roll for another minion. When you roll for 2 minions, when your first shop is bad, you want to get lucky. And like, you can get lucky, but you can also get unlucky. Like, what if you roll into a shop of like 2 draws, let's say? You're fucked. Now, I don't know what I can do with the 4 on 4. Thank you, Delve! For the YouTube cheer. Thank you, thank you. For the 4 on 4. For the 4 on 4. I love it when people pay me for doing a stupid play that is actually the best play.
Seize your destiny.
This shop is not bad. Okay, what do I do here? So you go greedy, deflecto, bedrock, Rylac. I think you're quite on the deflecto. And now I actually think you put this on this guy. You don't want this guy to be super weak. Not the best shop. Only one 4-drop and he's not even like acting like a 4-drop in our current lineup. Grumpy old guy, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Jesus, you speak so fast in English, I cannot even imagine how fast you speak in Romanian. Slower. My Romanian at this point is probably a bit worse than my English. I still speak well in Romanian, but I would say my English is better after 12 years of streaming in English. On average, that was a great board. Was it though? We're fighting Bat Chest, who has cooked book. And I don't want to get cooked.
Your strength only grows.
4 on 4 is bad in the quest meta. Bro, even 3 on 3 is bad in the quest meta. Melonius, thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. By the way, we can afford another hero power because we have 1 G from the Aquatron and 1 G from the snake guy. So we actually can do it.
Ready yourself to try again.
I like the Vine Climber. Honestly, let's do it. Let's break the bank.
Yes!
And yeah, you wanna finish the quest. 100%.
I'm fine. How are you?
Let the corruption spread. Let the corruption spread.
I don't want to be wasteful, you know. Kimberland with the 9 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, thank you. We're strong and we have the quest done. Has it ever happened to you that you went into a store and spoke English instead of Romanian to the cashier? No, I'm pretty good at switching. Like, when I go out in Romania, I speak in Romanian. When I'm streaming on Twitch, I speak in English. If anything, I sometimes say a Romanian word by mistake on Twitch.
You have the power.
Because my mind, I think, by default wants to speak Romanian most of the time. I mean, it's kind of like half and half. Do you dream in English or in Romanian? Brother, I don't dream in languages. Do you dream in languages? Do I have a problem? You guys dream languages?
Such strength and courage.
Saucy. Avalanche.
That's unneeded.
I'm fine. How are you? Golden Vine and Avalanche. This is gonna be like a natural carbonic lobby. Buckle up, ladies and gents. We're going to the mountains to ski a little bit. My deck tracker sometimes struggles with loading opponent's board. Does this happen to you? Never have this issue. It loads instantly. Do you never have people talking in your dreams? I don't know.
I know what you are capable of.
Honestly, when I have dreams, sometimes they involve people, but usually they don't have discussions. Maybe they talk with telepathy.
Each victory brings us closer.
Yes!
You must hire minions.
I'm not going to 6 this turn because I think it's like a really good turn to push our advantage. It's a really good turn to just look for Carbonic as well. Lantern Lava is really interesting. Lol, lol. Bogdan Boogie, thank you for the 5 months. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Coming over from YouTube. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Mark Groff, thank you for the 47 months. Do you dream of battlegrounds? Guys, are you asking me like this seems like the type of questions that you get asked when you're about to enter like the mental asylum. Wait. Wake up! I like Rakari.
You cannot succeed without minions. Magnificent.
We don't need Nomi when we have a million vine climbers, right? Oh, maybe Nomi still helps.
Its strength aids us.
Wanna see the voodoo I
I need carbonic.
Yes. Yes.
This guy has carbonic. Ah, that trade was terrible. Lil Red, thank you for the 7 months. Oh my god, we're fighting somebody on a hot streak. Maybe we bought Nomi in a spot where it was too late to buy Nomi. I'm just looking for carbonic.
Tire minions.
Come on down.
There we go.
Its strength aids us.
Yes!
This is the best I can do. X for Dwap, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, thank you. What word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary? I don't know. And now you're gonna say it's not I don't know. Or what? Oh, incorrectly. Similar joke structure. By the way, do you actually think they have no typos in the dictionary?
Yeah.
In a dictionary this big, they have no typos. No shot. Bro, if we killed one, we wouldn't have died.
Yes!
Use Florigami, thank you for the 49 months. Ugh. Not the best games. Come on, we need to lock in, chat. We need to lock in. Can we blame the 4-on-4? Maybe. We took a bit too much damage there and we couldn't afford like a bad fight. Which country has the largest and most robust rail system in the world? Not Romania. I think Japan has the best rail system, right? But the largest, I don't know, maybe America? China? Nobody uses trains in America. Wait, actually, do you guys not have trains? You need to train harder. Japan sucks when you're outside of the big cities. Whoa, that's a hot take. I don't want Togwaggle again, let's reroll him. Lich King for tempo, AFK. The freedoms aren't that great, so... Lich King is just very versatile. In the late game, for example, you can just hero power a Leroy and you're super happy. There's a lot of Railors in the USA, but they're mostly commercial. Oh, okay. How's the games going today? Fantastic. I'm having a great session. Game's going great.
I foresee great things.
Had some bad games in the last hours, but we're gonna recover. That's good to hear. I just reached 5k MMR for the first time yesterday. Congratulations. 8k next.
Each victory brings us closer.
Just looked it up, and in America everybody's just driving everywhere. I think they also use planes. They have a lot of local flights. New setup looks good. Thank you. Glad you like it. So in the early game I actually try to not take too much damage for no reason. I like holding cards one turn before the quest turn. So like next turn I will be holding some cards. But I don't like overholding. I think that can be like a mistake.
I knew you had potential.
Eugh. 3-on-3? Dude, I'm going 3-on-3 too often.
It has potential.
It doesn't currently, Bogdan. Maybe soon.
Keep going.
Don't you think it's crazy that you pay for a battle pass but only get half of it after a few months of waiting? I do think it's crazy. I think they should just not even show you the ones that you don't get right now and then like show them later as a surprise. But the way they're doing it right now is terrible. For real. 30 minions die is pretty doable with a double ride or die and also with my hero power. Spend 60 G is criminal. So it's never spend 60 G. It's taking us forever. So it's either 30 minions die, which is still a lot, or add 20 cards, which is quite a lot as well. I'll do this. And I'm going for it because I'm Lich King.
What is happening here? What is happening?
I'll use my Lich King advantage here. I broke into top 50, but I want higher. I want top 25 and then I want to go for JJ in the top 10. But I also need to play well if I want those things, right? It's good to have objectives, but let's not be delusional. Again, I'm getting punished for 3 on 3, by the way. I bought 2 2-drops. But I was in a spot where, like, what could I do, Chad? I couldn't level to 4. I was kind of, like, forced to buy 2 2-drops. Maybe I'm gonna have a little bit more versatility in the next turn. This is what I'm hoping for. Was the ideal turn 4 by going 3 on 3?
I know.
2 good 3-drops in the shop. In this particular lobby, it would be a combination of Coil Scar, Greedy, Snake Tongue, Gladiator, Bedrock, Roadboard, Jazzer, Piper, Handless. There's so many good 3-drops. Like, I think we were legit unlucky. I could have bought Bacon and Profit to not have to go 3 on 3.
Destiny
And maybe that was the line, I don't know. Now I get to take a 4-drop, at least.
What is happening here?
Geist or Vineweaver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Geist is a bit weaker. But Geist buffing our spell damage is kind of solid. Turn 5 Geist. Carapace is tier 5, that's the thing. Vineweaver is mad tempo. But then I don't think you buy the Snake Tongue, I actually think you roll. And you look for like a Quillbore. And Quillbore also got hit. Spells in general are really good, so guys should be really good by proxy.
Me not shady.
Yeah, we would have got nothing. So it's kind of okay to play it like this.
I know what you are capable
Rat Pack with minions die. I mean, I don't want to pick a junk card just to do a quest. Also, I think you only want to turbo focus on the quest. Okay, not terrible. We took the tie. Take the tie.
Seize your destiny.
Roadborn, Rat Pack. A lot of interesting cards here. I like Rat Pack if I have a way to buff it.
It has potential. A beginning.
Phalanx. I think you buy Mummy Fire now. Or should I have bought the Rat Pack? Dude, people are still talking about cars versus trains. Somebody says if I was in the European Union, I would be training all over. Not in Romania, trains are horrible here. I was joking earlier. I'm gonna have my editor in-house for the Sabaton. And I was joking that if I would get him a train ticket rather than a plane ticket, since he lives in the other part of Romania, he would arrive here after the Sabaton. If he's lucky. If he has like a smooth journey.
Ready yourself to try again.
We need to finish the quest no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
your army grows stronger. You've chosen well. I'll make recompense.
Nice. I really like Priestess in combination with Geist. I should be strong enough to win now. Is this practice? This is ladder, but ladder is practice as well. We're gonna do more practice sessions next week.
I know what you are capable of.
And then next, not this weekend, the other one, we already will have Europe versus China. The long awaited. I'm really looking forward to the tournament. Should be fun. I was too strong. Definitely have to level to 5. Finishing it on 9, ugh, a bit late.
I knew you had potential.
We can cry foul for Zargira.
A new addition.
That's not Zargira. Oh yes, hitting the blessing is goated. Yo, XQN, thank you for the raid. People were asking about practice. Thank you again for doing the practice sessions, man. I feel like I already play better after participating in some of the sessions. And if you're wondering what the current discussion is in my chat, people are talking about transportation. We are arguing if trains or cars are better. I personally think they're better for different situations, and it depends on the infrastructure in the country. In Romania, trains are garbage. If trains were better, I would definitely be using them. We don't have good trains here, I don't think, but they are goated in Japan and China. We should have Europe versus China in trains. Who do you think wins? What does Europe have? Germany, France, Switzerland? And I meant Europe, not European Union, so. UK? Trains are decent there, right?
Each victory brings us closer.
Let's go to 6. Let's do it.
Yes, this is what we need.
Hitting the spell damage just makes us so powerful. Now we got the Fauna or the Avalanche. I like the Fauna, I think. So let's not buy the Bran yet.
Must hire minions.
Carbonic. Carbonic is really good. Definitely should buy it. And now I want to try to get the avalanche, dude.
Victory is at hand.
And make like a super big carbonic. What is one minion that you would bring back for this specific meta game? Bramble Witch. Somebody in chat says Lightfang. Nomi! Bro, Nomi is actually pretty good and it's in the game. Jeff rates Nomi as an S tier strategy. Although I think he needs to update the guide because I don't know if Carapace, Elder and Nomi are S tier. Nomi actually might be the most S tier out of those. Carapace is now a 5. Like, I'm offered Geist Carapace and I don't know if I should go for it. I feel like Hoarder is better, permanent stats. Can pivot to Carbon. Seems like a sexier approach.
Its strength aids us. I will take it.
Bro, I feel like spell damage is so broken right now. Even more so than previous patch. Since I'm Tavern 6, I feel like buying Carapace is a bit wasteful. Also because I have Carbonic. If I wouldn't have Carbonic, if I wouldn't have Fauna, I would be like, okay, maybe I can make it work. But with how things are currently standing, no shot. Carapace is still a good menagerie candidate. I haven't thought about that, but you're not wrong.
I want to help.
Any mod in chat? I think there's plenty of mods here. What happened? Leroy. Let's open the spell. Ooh, we keep getting pretty lucky on that. I don't know if we need Leroy, we are already pretty strong. And let's look for permanent scaling, I think. I'm not overconfident there.
Hogs on the loose.
And I don't even have spells cast twice. Imagine if we had that. Should we be greedy? Let's be greedy. Why does typing exclamation mark Roku make it disappear? What happens? Oh no. It's just a meme command. I don't know where it originated from, but it's just a meme. I think it used to be exclamation mark vanish at some point. Believe it or not, even though it's my channel, I have a lot of commands that I have no idea what they do. My moderators made them. Pretty close fight. Pretty tight fight. Actually, I would have won a lot easier if I played the spell to buff my stuff. I feel like you won the avalanche guy really badly. Carbonic copy is okay. I'll go Devourer, or maybe not. No, I like Devourer. Maybe not twice. I like one Devour, one Avalanche. Because you have a pretty good play with that. Our gems are pretty tiny. And we didn't lose the last fight. We could pick Beacon and keep it for when we lose. When we lose, if we lose. I think we have enough spell damage. Ooh la la. Double Matriarch is disrespecting our opponent though. Maybe just stick to one. We could do double Matriarch and cut Priestess, but then we're going a bit low on number of cards. I'm above 15. Maybe you buy and hold, yeah. I'll hold this one. But I can't be way too greedy.
Victory is at hand.
Today I got Perma Divine Shield on triple carbonic with non-golden Icoron. Is that a bug? Let me rephrase your question. Today I got an interaction that is not supposed to happen. Is that a bug? Yes. Please report it to your local authorities. Actually, don't. Report it to Blizzard now.
Seize your destiny.
To quote from Shady Bunny, bugs in my game? I don't have space for Tranquila.
You cannot succeed without minions. That's unneeded. Help it reach its potential.
I'm most definitely freezing this. I'm trying to find carbonic copy or I'm trying to find the eating spell so I can make my carbonic even bigger. When fighting the ghost, shouldn't you select buff twice next turn? Probably I should have, yeah.
Is at hand.
Probably I should have. I actually don't want to get rid of this one because it has Divine Shield. I'll see next turn how I order it and how I play it around. I have some ideas. We won too easy now, which can also be a problem. Maybe I should have held the spell that gives you free spellcrafts.
I knew you had potential.
Okay, let's do this first. Spite scale. Good, we found Divine Shield.
Magnificent.
Come on down.
Dude, is the avalanche spell just like not gonna show up?
Such power. You must hire minions. Such power.
Wish I had a scam card.
Stare directly at the light.
Honestly, just reborning Carbonic to be annoying is probably like the play. For minion Andy.
Yes.
I kind of am. At least we kill Bonker in one. Having a big town has its advantages. Dude, we smacked the Rally Quilbor player.
Such strength and courage.
We need to find a way to get Divine Shield on this guy.
You must hire minions.
Come on down.
I want a way to shield my
Must
guy.
hire minions.
Reborn Leroy is goated. It's really, really powerful. So at least we were able to find that. Let's go. Why not go for Icoron plus Magnet? Icoron plus Magnet is risky. Like, I wasn't offered Icoron Magnet in the same shop, right? I was offered Icoron and Magnet in like different shops. Too much risk. You could just not hit it. Rip. Basically, our only chance was connecting exactly my two Leroys with his two Carbonics. Just wasn't big enough. Sometimes you don't have it big enough. The Carbonic copy. Okay, do we go Sire or do we go Reno? I think the Zoff is a reroll. I've been doing pretty well with Sire today. As a streamer, you have to play Sire, right? I'm a Reno main, but I still think Sire is the insta pick when you see it, when you're offered.
I foresee great things.
Ooh, Cookbook from turn 1. Non-mech lobby though. I hate Smelting Chamber though, it's terrible. I'm gonna pick Cookbook because it's much better than the alternatives. I didn't even check to see if there's the Murloc in the pool. There isn't. But even if there was, you'd still buy Alley Cat because it's the best with the Cookbook requirement of having 16 minions die. It's much better and much easier to complete this one.
Your strength only grows.
Okay. What are your thoughts on Murlocs right now? They're very good to introduce into your composition as scam cards. Like for example, Base Gill plus the Venomous guy. I saw Flotsam work occasionally. Unfortunately, hand Murlocs, terrible. So try to avoid the hand buff Murlocs. Try to avoid Coral, Brim Counter, and the 5-drop guy. They're totally garbage, in my opinion. But Murlocs are kind of functional, even though those cards are garbage, in an interesting way. Don't you always want to buy Iki? I'm not staying on one though.
Rise and seize victory.
Alley Cat carrying.
Learn from this.
I'll do what I can.
Here we go.
That's unneeded.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Your strength only grows. Each victory brings us closer.
Let's see. 725 or play 5 elementals or Quail War. Dude, 5 elementals is like such an easy quest. Ah. 725 requires effort. I want to go up. I feel like I'm gonna lose anyways to this guy.
Your strength only grows.
Oh, kill the juggler. Bro, imagine how good it would have been to just kill the juggler there. Fucking hell, dude. We had a chance, right? Like double attack into that motherfucker, and maybe we will win the fight. Or at least die.
Destiny lies before you.
Juggler is really good. But we want minions to die. And I feel like if you buy Juggler, you're gonna be too strong. But if you don't buy Juggler, you're gonna be too weak. Let's do a middle ground. I want to finish the cooked book, but I don't want to get cooked. Too weak is never good. It's better to delay your quest than to lose a fight. You also have to ask yourself, what would you buy if there was no quest? I probably wouldn't even buy the bowler. I would buy improviser and juggler. Maybe even like sell the bowler, sell the cat, and buy the imp. Like I would just go full demons.
Your strength only grows.
But I can't go full demons. I had to buy the elemental because of my hidden treasure vault. So we had to adapt our play slightly. But look, with this, I think we're strong. But also gonna finish the cookbook. And we also progressed. We progressed hidden treasure vault to an extent where we can actually finish it next turn. Now, what do I want to do with cookbook in this lobby? I want to just probably play elementals. Honestly, just carbonic copy shenanigans. And we have the money, so that's kind of helpful. Done. 36 quests completed is always nice to see. Book without mechs seems bad. Yeah, but do you want to know my alternative? My alternative was Melting Chamber. I was joking earlier. Melting Chamber is so bad. Even if the game would give it to me for free, I probably wouldn't pick it most of the time. Like, for free in the moment. I would be like, no, thank you. I'm good. Smelting Chamber on hsreplay.net is the lowest win rate quest in the game. So people that pick it don't really win.
Yes.
It's just terrible.
Yes.
Takes too long to get good. I feel that way about Cookbook, that you wouldn't even get it for free. I don't know, the reason why I like Cookbook is because you can use it for tempo and then not think too much of it. And it also goes really well with Hidden Treasure Vault, right? Goes well with the money.
I knew you had potential. Good. Keep going.
She sells
We can use Explorer to force the guy. But I don't know if we want to force the guy.
Fish are friends, not food. Watch out! There's Reuben here.
I'll make recompense.
You liked Chamber when it first released. What changed? Everything. Day one of the patch, you cannot really have like a comprehensive opinion on what's good, in my opinion. The lobbies are weaker, the strategies are not discovered. Smelting Chamber was good when you could level like a maniac without nobody punishing you and getting golden 5s and 6s.
Yes.
So it was good in the first days because you wouldn't get punished for leveling. You would get some very broken self-scaling 4-drops, 5s and 6s and make them golden and then use that tempo to win the game against people who are still figuring out what are the best strategies.
I knew you had potential. It has potential.
She sells seashells.
I thought the damage cap was 15. Damage cap is 5 for turns 1 to 3. Then becomes 10 for turns 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 15 from turn 8 until top 4. Yeah, Hidden Treasure Vault cookbook seems pretty solid. We need to go to 6 and get some good minions for us. And then we're popping.
Your power.
We're pretty powerful for the current time, but I think we can get even stronger. Have you considered moving your camera like it was before? When I was watching you, I always imagined we were on a date crossing our eyes. Ah! Not moving it back now. I love this camera angle.
Such strength and courage. Yes, this is what we need.
Dude, allergies are killing me. I don't want to buy overconfidence. I want to triple sell buy something.
I'll make recompense.
Honestly, Volcanic is almost as good as Bonker. It's kind of bonkers how powerful Volcanic is. It's permanent stats, that's why it's so good. Free permanent attack or free permanent health. It's fantastic. ID, what happens if you have all the tribes then play to discover a tribe you don't have, dude? You get an old tribe, and there's currently 2 old tribes in the game. We have Motley Phalanx on Tavern 4 and Primeval Monstrosity on Tavern 5. It's actually a strategy right now to play all the tribes, go to 5, discover Primeval, because it's one of the most powerful enablers in the game. It's a very good way to stabilize a game, especially if you have like a few rallies. Aren't there 3? Oh, there's another one on 6. The Nightmare Party guest. Remember how broken Motley Phalanx was on release? Yes, pretty much people were just trying to discover her and play around her.
Your strength is unquestioned.
What was she doing? She was giving 2-1 permanently or something like that? Not a much different effect than now, right? What if you are level 3 or lower? If you play it and you're level 3 or lower, nothing will happen. You will actually just lose your battle cry. So don't do that.
I want to help you grow.
Avalanche is exactly the card I was looking for. Now we can Avalanche cookbook minions, it's sick. I feel like Ascendant is pretty powerful. This one is pretty powerful. Oil is pretty powerful.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I feel like in this new streaming room I don't drink water as often. But when I drink like half a glass. I'm still getting used to the room, but I like it. This is a streamer account or not? It's not. They used to give you streamer specific accounts for tournaments that had all the cards unlocked and stuff. But when you're playing normally, you just play on your own account. Always did, always will. But there's like a meme in the community. People say, oh, you're playing on a streamer account when you get lucky. Like, the developers want you to get lucky. The developers barely have enough time to like fix the fucking game. Do you think they're gonna like watch a Romanian streamer and like try to enhance his luck manually or some shit like that? Like, I like a good conspiracy, but let's not get too crazy, okay? Hydration redeemed.
Learn from this.
They do it for JJ. Yeah, but he's German. Maybe they value German viewers more than Romanians. JJ just had a fantastic season so far. I think it's actually taking away from his skill to even joke like that.
You've chosen well.
Bro is pulling off a Michael Jordan or at least LeBron level performance this season.
I'll try anything once.
Any opinions on that? Please don't triple the crackling. Okay, maybe somebody at Blizzard is watching the stream to fuck with me. Urzul actually sucks because our shops are tiny.
Sharp friends, not food. Sharp friends, not food.
I'll make recompense.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
Leroy Jenkins!
Technical element is actually really good. We want crackling.
Your strength is unquestioned.
SMBK Sonic, thank you for the 2 months, Sonic. I very much appreciate it. I wanna roll 5s for Carbonic. I like Drakari. Drakari also works with your treasure vault. Can I force Golden Drakari? No, that's not so good. There we go.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
This is a really good spot. We have Avalanche Drakari and we also can buy technical elements. So I'm actually utilizing Cookbook at the best way possible. The absolute best way possible. Maybe we should put one Avalanche first. Kieran Harris with the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tier 6 earlier. Actually, position on Ascendant doesn't matter. If you buff Carbonic before Carbonic creates a copy, the copy is gonna get buffed. If you first create a copy and then you buff, well, you're gonna buff both. So, like, it actually doesn't matter. It actually, factually, does not matter. But it's funny that your first instinct, mine as well, was that it does matter. Why didn't you buy the second Rakari? It felt weird to buy it and just hold it. If I wanted Rakari Golden so badly, I could have bought make a minion Golden and then buy the shop until there's 2 Rakaris left and then make 1 Rakari Golden.
Victory brings us closer.
Maybe that was a good play. I didn't do it though. I need a Divine Shield.
Magnificent. You must hire minions. Your army grows stronger.
Honestly, this kind of sucks.
She sells seashells.
Fish are friends, not food.
Bro.
Freya guides my way.
700 health, right? Or 700 attack. Maybe 700 attack is just better, lol.
Your power overwhelms.
Don't rush playing the magnetic next time. If we find a tier 4 elemental, we could get perma Divine Shield. Mr. Ghostfree, you mean Divine Shield, right? Not perma. We're not trying to do bug abuses in here, okay? Guys, if somebody from Blizzard is watching, he means Divine Shield for 1 turn. If it happens to be permanent because of a game bug, we cannot control it.
Seize your destiny.
Fish are friends, not food.
I will take it.
Watch out! Unruby!
I'll do what I can.
That's unneeded.
There we go.
But cap out!
The permanent, I mean, not permanent Divine Shield.
Hogs on the loose.
I mean, the worst part here is that this is like the correct play anyways. So I'm just making the correct play anyways. Are you a kick?
Victory.
Looking for the W. It's the last turn anyway. I mean, it's not. We fight Tess next turn. Nice.
I knew you had potential.
It wasn't permanent, the Divine Shield. Equal on working as intended. It's actually good.
You cannot succeed without minions.
She baited. I made the play because it was the best play anyways. I had to make it because of the potential bug abuse. Like, I'm actually happy that the bug or whatever it was didn't work.
That's unneeded.
You don't have a line here, right?
Prayer guides my way.
Magnificent. Yes. Yes.
Attack is better than health, I think. In this particular instance. I got screwed by Leroy. Nice climb today, thank you. I want to try to get 12k. Attack was better, right? But I feel like Tess was better than us. I was trying to figure out exactly if there was a way I could give my Divine Shield permanent, but I couldn't come to a conclusion, so I was like, fuck it, let's just leave it at that. And it's okay, that's fine, that's okay. Long stream today, I say. Yeah, it's going well, so why the hell stop? Let's grind, baby. I feel like I got you guys too used to the 7-hour streams. I need to like practice my long streams for the Sabaton. And I want to give long streams even without the Sabaton. So thank you for watching, everybody. Let's keep playing. I want to try to get to 12k. Singagoza is gonna be regold. Oh my god, Panda is really good. So I like Panda, I like Kel'Thas, I like Zephyrs. If we wouldn't get offered the Panda, I even like Snake Eyes. She's kind of good in the quest meta. I want to check with H's replay to see what are the best heroes in the game. Checking once in a while with H's replay, I think is like really good. I'm gonna go with the Panda. So let's quickly go on H's replay. Gallywix is the best, and then you have Hooktask, Flurgle, Scabs, Nezoph, Onyxia, Sire, Togwaggle, Voon, Panda, Milhouse, Elise, Jandis, John Cena, Pyramid, Exarch, Lich, Patchwork, Marin. So many heroes are A tier. Snake Eyes is A tier as well, at pretty high MMR. So keep an eye out for the Snake Eyes. Oh, Lead Explorer. Wait. If we lead Explorer into River, Skipper, Alicat, or the thing, it's good. If we, sorry, Sprout. Not ideal. But it's something. And now we get to keep the Oriette Laureate. What this gave us is 1 gold next turn. Are we gonna have a good way to utilize that 1 gold? We'll see. But 1 gold is better than 0 gold.
I know
Missed
what you
triple.
are capable
You don't want to triple on non-token minions in the early game. You pretty much only want to triple stuff like Alicat, Basker. Tripling this Murloc is useless. What do you do with that? Okay, we have 2 lines. We can level and then sell Oriette Laureate Hero Power. I guess we have 3 lines. You can also stay on 1 and go Basker Rage. Or you can level and apples. Honestly, let's just do this. This guy stayed on 1. Let's also stay on 1. We're gonna basically be Rat King for a turn. Ah! Look at me, look at me. I come from the sky and I fuck you up. Sorry. I got a bit too excited.
Each victory brings us closer.
Puzzle box is solid. We're getting pretty sexy hero powers. I'm gonna hold this guy because he's a battle cry. And now we also have the coin. This is really good. Staying 1 extra turn on 1 in some situations in the current metagame is really good. Because in most situations, you want to be Tavern 2 when the quest is given to you. And if you level on 2, you run the risk of sometimes getting a garbage shop that forces you to go 3 on 3. And if you go 3 on 3 and hit a bad shop or a bad quest, that can be a top 8. If you want to avoid top 8s, when you're offered a good spot to stay 1 extra turn on 1, do it. I don't know how many of you watched Jif's win streak. I watched a little bit of it, and I noticed he does stay on 1 sometimes. 1 extra turn. Because I was like, how the fuck is he avoiding the top 8s? Okay, I get he's winning a lot of games, but how is he always avoiding top 8s? It's with plays like that that you avoid top 8s. Just not putting yourself in the bad spots. Attack 12 times seems the easiest. The only quest I like a lot is the Riches one, but 20 spells is criminal. I cannot do it. So it's out of the equation just because it's too complicated. So it's 12 attacks, which is easy. Or 60 minions die, which is also pretty easy. Oh, this one is super broken. Look at the average placement on HS Replay. 276. Do you want to know why? Carbonic. If you evil twin Carbonic, you get 2 Carbonics. It's game over, basically. It's literally game over. I'm gonna go Temporal. So we want to level, we want to play picky, and we want to use our coin to roll 4 drops. The next time we're gonna buy the 4 drops. Flotsam is decent. Not sure if I like Blaster, but we'll see what the game offers us. Panda is a very fun hero because you never know what your next turn is gonna bring you. You're always like, what's in the box? Okay, pretty bad comparison. By the way, the other day I rewatched 7 with my wife. Pretty bad movie to rewatch with your pregnant wife. I forgot some of the plot details, but when I remembered them, I was like, maybe we should have watched something more chill.
Seize your destiny.
I think it's Scarfin.
You've chosen well.
Panda is like opening a Labubu box. You don't know what you're gonna get. Jesus Christ. I don't own a Labubu. Am I not living the right way? Am I missing out, chat? Next time we want to finish the quest.
Learn from this.
Let's go for 5s. What the fuck?
I'll make recompense.
In my favor.
This is weird.
A melody of love.
Gather your strength.
We want 5 minions to die so we can finish the quest. Nice. Good shit.
I knew you had potential.
Galakron's greed. Huh.
It's becoming what was destined.
I'm gonna go for a 6. Ooh la la. We can go mycologist with Flinger in the current year. And then pivot to... Yeah. I'm gonna go mycologist, Flinger, and then pivot to Big Carbonic. It can work, right? Somebody says in chat, I feel like my baby is obsessed with Peppa Pig. Also, definitely don't want them to know about Pokemon. That's a black hole taking away all your money. I knew about Pokemon when I was young. But all I wanted was to play the cassette game on the N64.
Your strength only grows.
When I was young, I feel like my parents spent most of the money on Hot Wheels. That's like one thing that I was obsessed with. And then I lost some Hot Wheels. And they're like, we're not getting you the same ones again. And then because I was so ashamed that I lost them, I just like didn't want more anyways.
Brings us closer.
Childhood trauma. Dude, imagine having trauma about Hot Wheels. Drakari doesn't work with mycologists anymore.
You must hire minions.
Urzul is also good.
Who knows what secrets?
I'll make recompense.
Bran is phenomenal. We need spell damage. We don't have spell damage.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Should have rolled faster. I don't know why I'm thinking so much. You should just play, not think. Still grinding against the ladder. Now today I'm grinding the ladder, not against it.
I want to help you grow.
This guy is risky. Spell damage is super important.
The odds are in my favor.
Where is my eye patch? Where is my eye patch?
We don't have the best spot, do we? We need Carbonic Copy really badly. And we need a card that goes well with the Carbonic Copy really badly. Selfish Bounty is actually kind of decent. But I think we can still do better. Am I way too crazy optimistic if I think we can do better than that?
Gather your strength.
Bro.
Ready yourself to try again.
I'm just rolling desperately for Carbonic.
You must hire minions. You must hire minions.
Can get Carbonic here. Nah, we're not hitting it. Oof. Whatever, we play for like a top 4. I knew about Pokemon when I was young. It cost me the market price of a recent game in retrospective. Every year or 2 years. That's not exactly all my money. Okay. I mean, things also got more expensive now, right? Maybe Pokemon was cheaper like 20 years ago. Dude, this reminds me. Do you guys remember when Hearthstone first released the first pet? There was like a guy on Reddit that said he ruined his relationship with his son because of Hearthstone. Because his kid, just wanted the pet in Hearthstone. And he was trying to explain him how he doesn't want the pet. How he doesn't want to buy the pet. Because it's not worth it. Honestly, I think it's actually a good opportunity to like teach your kid about money. By not buying them the $158 pet. In a fucking video game. Never buying in-game shit in video games. I don't agree with that either. But there's a difference between buying in-game shit in a video game and the $158 virtual pet. I feel like there's a slight difference there. It's tragic that they show you the card. I mean, I couldn't do anything with it anyways right now.
Its strength aids us. I will take it.
This guy is good though. I think we should play it. Should have bought second League too.
I know what you are capable of.
Chino says you could use the money to buy something meaningful like a fridge or a car. I mean, the thing with cosmetics is that they're not usually costing as much as a fridge or a car. You can pay like 20 bucks for some skins and be happy your hero looks different in game. It's kind of like just buying clothes. Like you can buy like a plain t-shirt in bulk, like 100 t-shirts made by child labor and pay like 5 bucks for them. Or you can buy like a handcrafted t-shirt in Italy. It's kind of like that. Are you gonna buy stuff for utility or are you gonna buy stuff just for the quality? And yeah, I don't know. Regarding cosmetics in video games, I understand that the game needs to make money. So like stuff like battle passes or just buying the game outright, totally for that. When they have like way too many add-ons and things that you have to buy to have a good experience, that's when it gets a bit dicey. And now skins, just purely cosmetic, I understand that and it's like really good way to make money. At the same time, when they price them like $158 for a pet, that's just crazy. Like, I wonder who buys that and how many people buy that. Like, that's the curiosity I have. Probably enough people bought that so that they made another one, right? Even though most people in the West won't buy it, enough Chinese people will buy it to make them a fortune. Why do they like cosmetics so much in China? Talking about China, Europe versus China in 1 week and a half. I'm really looking forward to it.
Are you his friend?
China will win. Bigger player pool equals bigger skill.
It has potential.
Yeah, but we have XQ-Men and sliders. So I don't know, bro. The China players are 20k MMR. Yeah, but the MMR works differently. It's not comparable. Even Europe and NA MMR works differently. And I don't think it's one-to-one translated and the same. Different servers, different things. It's kind of like saying $1 is €1. Or 1 yuan. Or whatever it's called in China.
Destiny lies before you.
And JJ, but he's banned because he's too good. Dude, I was even saying that they should have invited JJ instead of me. He's having such a sick run right now. JJ is higher MMR than most of the European players selected. Bro is having like a generational run.
A beginning.
Is today again a long stream? Yeah, I'm trying to hit 12k. But I'll go to sleep at some point if I don't hit it.
Are you his friend?
Yeah, people are saying the Chinese people didn't like that JJ raged at the last Euro versus China tournament.
Destiny lies
I don't know if they still remember or if they care, but do you actually know that that game was against me where he raged? Like, I think I beat him and then he did something to the mouse or to the keyboard. And apparently doing that on a LAN tournament in China is not good. Somebody should look up for the tournament. I forgot if it was actually against me. I know I beat JJ for sure in that tournament. Because it's one of the few times I actually beat JJ in Constructed. I've noticed one thing, chat. Oh, bad. I noticed 3 on 4, if you can't do it, is pretty solid curve. And then good shop buy, bad shop level. And you generally want to be tavern 4 on turn 6. And then stay 1 turn and then tavern 5 after. Or if you're super strong, just tavern 5 already. And then once you're 5, you don't want to go to 6 too early. You just build on 5. Out of 25. Pretty good farm, thank you.
Seize your destiny.
Shop is doo-doo. So easy level for me. Did they invite any Chinese popular streamers or only their best players? I have no idea. I haven't scouted the competition. Only the best players, they had to play a lot of qualifier rounds. We play against monsters. Jesus. So they invite me and Silvername from Europe, and in China they have like 20 qualifier rounds. And you have to like leave your family to be able to like play in the tournament. That sounds fair. I thought Silvername stopped playing Hearthstone. No, he's playing, he's playing. He's not grinding like in the good old days. But he still plays.
Such strength and courage.
I want to finish the quest. Maybe we don't finish it anyways. Do we just go up? He's playing Naga. Like, there's a very high likelihood we still don't finish the quest anyways. XQN would level. And now XQN is gonna type. Like, no, I wouldn't, lol. Jeef would probably not level here. I noticed Jeef plays like really safe to like avoid top 8s, I think. XQN doesn't care, he just presses the button and then finds a way to make it work. Okay, he does have some summons. So if I stayed down I would have finished the quest. But the shop was bad, so like my play would have been buy Shell Collector Roll. Not great, and I would probably still end up losing. So then you might as well just level and buy some solid minions, right?
Ready yourself to try again.
Oh my god. Summoner, Fellbat, Striker. Ooh. So Bat plus Hell Caller doesn't feel that good. Summoner plus Titus sounds pretty good. Summoner plus Titus is interesting. Maybe we can pivot to Undead. Oh, yes! Haha! Always care about your pace with Carapace. Yeah, maybe you put Carapace first to like make sure you farm. Sell the 4/4. There's no point in selling it. So, for greater trinkets, you need to have 3 minions of a tribe to be considered in that tribe. I have 3 undead, so I'm considered as undead. Only 1 Quillbore, so it's not gonna matter. It's stupid to sell it here. We're probably gonna lose the fight. We're much smaller than this guy. Dude, if we don't finish the quest, I'll be upset. Okay.
I want to help you grow.
Comfy Coffin. Next time that you buy golden 2 spells per turn. Ooh. I like Comfy Coffin. It's really good with Carapace, I think. And I can buy armor.
Magnificent.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I'll make recompense.
Macao. Striker for a bit.
I don't cry.
Bro, this was a goated turn. Streamer luck activated. Yeah, and like it's really good actually that Carapace is like farming the coffin. I might even want to play Striker in the build. How about that? I don't think it's a terrible idea to want to play Striker in the build. On a scale from 1 to 10, how happy were you that you had Comfy Coffin as an excuse to buy your favorite spell?
Your power overwhelms.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't buy armor if it wasn't for Comfy Coffin. Right, guys? I definitely wouldn't buy armor there. I only bought it because of Comfy Coffin. Solid board. I think you actually go to 6 here. And just keep pushing. Dude, I haven't seen Norganon's reward in a long time.
Such strength and
This is like the spot to go to 6.
Yes, this is what we need.
Crit Lord.
This game is very Carpaccio. Bro, we're gonna have so much attack on our undead, we don't even need the Geist guy. That's definitely a build. Ideal pushing 6 with no reason again. Dude, there's always a reason to level if you're in a strong position. I do tend to level way too quickly to 6. That is one of my character flaws. But I don't know, people thinking that you should never level.
I suppose knife friend is acceptable.
Isn't Striker a problem because your hand will be too full from Carapace now? Yeah, an option could be just cutting the Striker for the Carapace. But then without the Striker you don't really have that many summons. So you create another problem. Jeef hasn't leveled to 6 all season. That's a good one. I mean, Tavern 6 is kind of weak compared to Tavern 5, and Tavern 5 is kind of strong compared to Tavern 4. So, in most of the games, jokes aside, you actually want to level to 5 whenever you're strong, and then just stay there. Poltron, for example, is a minion for which you want to level. Actually, Poltron is not an undead. But Horse and Poltron are really good with the Carapace. But are they still really good if you don't have the spell damage? Huh.
Rise from the room.
Maybe you just want to focus on undead summons.
Help it reach its potential.
That's the minion. You probably want to just play spells. You'll probably also bought the 1 gold one.
Me not shady. I got it. Second hand.
And now maybe we can incorporate other units.
Your strength is unquestioned.
Oh my god. How I'm confused how he got so big. He probably finished Innkeeper's Hearth like immediately. Like what the hell happened there? It's funny because we actually got to kill most of the board because we're so powerful. But most of it is not all of it. How big are... What the fuck? 1717 already. Jesus.
Seize your destiny.
Outscale him.
Magnificent.
Chat is funny today, for real.
Rise from the ruin.
Tranquila.
You've chosen well. You must hire minions.
I'm freezing for the lost stuff. I don't want another Geist. One's enough. Hey idea, I got a question. If you play Pirates and you got a really good setup with a lot of spells and stuff and there is no time in between matches, is there anything you would do or focus on? I mean, I would try to utilize my time the best way I can. depending on what you're fighting, I would go for different things. For example, if people are playing summon compositions, you can run a cleave. Otherwise, you can run Leroy's. Most of the time, just focus on making one or two big minions and then playing the all-seeing Elder. So you have like two big minions, one with big attack, one with big health. Big attack in front, big health in the back. Play like one or two Elders, play like one or two Leroy's. That could be your final composition. Or try to move your stats to a Carbonic Copy and then try to triple the Carbonic Copy and give it Divine Shield. Basically, you're trying to get the stats on one or two minions and then move the stats. Or just play full Pirates and call it a day. That's gonna be like very good or good enough in most of the situations.
Victory is at hand.
What about disconnecting? I don't support disconnecting. I think it's it goes against the game of battlegrounds to disconnect. And I know that there are some people that do it. I don't think it's good practice. And it's not allowed in Europe versus China, which is really good. I'm happy with that. Dude, bro's so big. Could have used my cow on the Geist.
One Sandy get you off
I'll make recompense.
after I've done.
A new addition.
I got it. Second hand.
This game feels very comfy. Why didn't we try to get Golden Geist? We are already in top 4. I feel like focusing too much on Geist is missing the point. Let's assume I would get a Poltron in the shop and I have to cut one minion to play it. It's Geist. Geist is the cut. We played most of the game without the Geist. I really don't think we need to invest into getting the Geist now. Since you moved to the new house and changed the camera angle, I studied a scientific study about streamers changing the camera angle and their chat reactions to it. Unfortunately, I could not finish the study because you're the only streamer with chatters complaining about the changed camera angle. I mean, nobody's complaining anymore. People finally understood this is like the best angle possible. Yes, the AC on top is a mistake. I probably should have done something about it, and I actually didn't think about it when I first designed the streaming room. You just need the fucking AC because the computer is producing a lot of heat and it's very hot in Romania. It's one aspect I overlooked. But now it became a meme, so I feel like changing or doing something about the AC is gonna ruin it.
Each victory brings us closer.
The AC is part of the stream now. Don't touch it. We fight a Quillbor guy. Honestly, maybe you just cut Summoner. We have enough summons anyways. Guys, I wanna go and touch the AC. See, she said don't touch it.
Let's
I
get
went
back to
against Three Shot.
business.
Hi there, Lavojed. Dies of cringe. If you go against Three Shot, do you kind of technically go against your employer? I have a simple idea. There are websites which sell custom foils with images on them to stick on your AC. Dude, if I do that, people are gonna complain about it. Because now they got used to the AC, so like doing any... Like, what should I put? A fucking smiley face? A kick W? I should get like a picture of JJ and put it there. Only if he's okay with that, of course. We're dead, right? Oh no! 23 is not 24. Stay in school, kids. I calculated that as being dead, but I'm happy to be bad at math. Can we beat him? Like, what do we need to do to beat that guy? Undead is so much weaker than before. For real. Are you that tall or are floors in Romania low? I'm 179 centimeters. I have no idea how many burgers that is. Or whatever measurement you guys use in other parts of the world. But I would say I'm average or above average height. But I don't know, that's not really something to brag about, it's just random, right?
So I said, it's me, boy. I'm the evil knife speaking to you inside your brain.
What the fuck is she saying? What do we think of this bartender? Good or no good? I thought you are way smaller than that. Maybe it was the previous camera angle making me look small.
Keep going.
In Denmark, you would be under average with your height. Yeah, but I don't live in Denmark. I live in Romania, baby. Oh no. We were tall enough for this guy. Haha.
Such strength and courage.
Still don't know if we can take it the win. I want to buy cheap spells.
Your army grows stronger.
Honestly, getting horse over Geist would be an improvement, so let's freeze for it. I also think I want 2 towns, so... Don't you want Blaster? Not particularly, no. What would I be doing with Blaster? The bartender is good because she doesn't have long monologues. Dude, who has the best long monologue and why is it Horseman? I'll go back to the rotation of bartenders. I think we played enough with the new one. I checked Wikipedia and Ardew has the average height of a male vampire. Bro, vampires don't exist. I haven't seen one in the last 200 years, at least. Second place is good, but I need to win more. I'm getting too many seconds. I'm giving the give me a second a new meaning. I don't want to give me a second. Okay, let's go for the bartender rotation. Bob? Yes. Argalon? No, he talks too much. Alterac? Bob? Basically Bob. Anniversary? Zephyrus is super annoying. Gimblo has an annoying tone to it. Archimond is okay. Boberta is good. Bulldog Bob is good. Somebody was asking me to remove this bartender because it's disgusting that he's salivating on the table. But as a dog owner, I look at him and I'm like, oh, how cute. So I'll have him. Nomi is good. Cannot use Fizzy. Dragon Speaker Bob, I don't see the point of this. Is he supposed to be like Daenerys Targaryen or something? Medivh is cool. Great Father Boom is good for Christmas. Grifta is...
The customer is always right.
Grifta is funny once in a while. Horseman, I'm not sure. Hearthstone is okay. Caligos is okay. Horseman question mark. If you guys want it, I can add it to the rotation. Kind of like a Russian roulette. Lilian is fine. Lone Ranger Reno is funny. Magni is cool. Macy, I don't know. Mega Bob is okay. Yeah. Murloc Bob is kind of cringe. I don't like Narrator. I don't like Paparazzo. Ragnaros is too annoying. We have too many Bobs already. Malicia is cool. We cannot use Venari. Tuxedo Bob is weird. Winter Queen also kind of weird. Raffian is good. And Zeratul also is fine. I like the Winter Queen. Okay, I'm gonna add the Winter Queen just for you, Philharmonic. Why can't we use Venari? So, I cannot use Venari and Fizzy for a very funny reason. I got paid $50 by a viewer to never use those bartenders again. 50 each. And I think it was from different people. You know when you really hate the bartender and you pay $50 to a streamer so that they don't play it ever again? I'm not the sellout, guys. I'm just good at business. What about the horse? I asked 100 for the horse. No, that was too much. I think I overshot. What do you do if that happens with all the bartenders? I'm obviously not gonna accept it on all the bartenders. I accept that kind of proposition up until I have one bartender left. For example, you cannot do it on original Bob. You cannot ban original Bob. We were making fun of people buying skins. I mean, you were. What about people paying people to not play a skin? Honestly, paying somebody to not use a skin is more of a power play than buying a skin. I like Zarek. Dude, you know what we need to scare the Chinese players? We need XQN to show up like this Zarek skin for Hero versus China with like a mask. That would be so dope.
My advice? Never stop to think if you should.
Gifted sub randomly redeemed. 1 second, please.
Yes!
Do all players need to show their face in China versus Europe? We need to be on camera for the Chinese broadcast, but I'm not sure if they're gonna show the cameras on a stream or something. But they didn't say that he cannot wear a mask. I think it would be cool if XKN would come up with a mask. This guy's toe style.
You have my support.
Meet my new friends.
I like staying on one in some instances like this. Again, you're avoiding a bad beat by staying like this. BG Pudding, thank you for gifting a sub.
You have proven yourself.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna buy the Sprout and hold it now.
Meet my new friends.
The battle rages eternal.
Have 20 minions die, spend 45G, destroy 8 minions. Okay, let me think. 20 minions die is kind of doable. $45G Golden Forge and then we can go cloning gallery. Yeah, I actually think I like this more. Yeah. Somebody says, what would increase Europe's chances to win more is if Silvername showed up with the mask and beneath the mask it was Jeev. Dude is literally pulling Jeev out of your pocket. like you can do with HDT, where they have GIFs, tips, and comp guides.
I demand perfection.
What if the whole Euro versus China thing is just a ploy so that we can see XQN's face?
You have proven yourself.
Even more reasons that he should just play with the mask.
I'll do what I can.
I want to take a 5 with the Katse. As a great man once said, Katse, meow. Just Google and you can find XKN's face. Guys, I think I found a picture of XQN.
I demand perfection.
That was JJ. Before battlegrounds or what? That was JJ when he was playing Artifact.
The battle rages eternal.
The odds are in my favor.
I fight for the...
It was time to make a change.
I am deeply unimpressed.
A hero part for Tempo, and then we can maybe build something else afterward. How old is JJ? 40 plus? 60 plus? No, he's like 30 something. I think 33, 34. So he's like 5 or 6 years older than me. But he's not old enough that I have to call him Mister or something.
A fine performance.
Aren't you like 30? You don't have to call Mister anyone. I'm 28. And in Romania, you usually address older people than you in like a polite way. It's kind of weird. I feel like English is a bit more flexible.
Here, as compensation. That will serve you well.
This spot looks great. We have 4 Divine Shields, out of which 2 are Zarenas. We have Golden Forge complete. Lol, you'll be mappy. Is the Gladiator the happiest card in Hearthstone? I think Elemental is the happiest card in Hearthstone. Actually, no. The Murloc 1-drop is very happy. He's just happy to be here.
Meet my new friends.
Coral is the cutest boy when it comes down to design. Coral is a bit creepy. They call him Clown Show or something, right? For a reason. Which one is Coral? 6-drop Murloc gets buffed depending on what's in your hand.
It will fulfill its duty.
Conjurer seems really good. Menace is nice. Menace is nice when you don't have to buy it. I don't know what you could do from this spot. Do you take a triple next turn and go to 6? And then try to triple 6s? If we play the arena comp, we're probably not gonna be able to win the lobby. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Naga and Pirates. So we need to do something else. At the same time, we have power and we have Felfire Conch. Felfire Conch can be a big carry. Next turn you should win. I don't know about that. We have to figure it out.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Dinosaur army is unstoppable.
My what? My dinosaur army?
What dreams are made of?
Rogers is definitely a wink one.
Show them what we're made of.
I feel like Rogers is a pivot.
The best for now.
Yeah, now we're using the power of the shields, but we're gonna pivot to Rogers. Hydration redeemed. I swear, more than half of the hydrations are redeemed after I already drink water. The point of hydration is for you guys to use it when you think that I haven't drank water in a bit, and you're like, hey, drink some water. Don't forget to drink some water. Why not kick the Gladiator? Because it's big, but you have a point that maybe keeping the Deflector pack was also worth it in some ways. Man, this guy complains about everything. It's crazy. I mean, I complain about things in a funny way. I don't actually mean it. Like, I'm not losing sleep at night about what people redeem with their channel points. I'm just trolling, okay? Somebody redeemed sunglasses and then somebody else redeemed no glasses. Also, multiple stop mouldings were redeemed.
I admire your success.
Whoa! Did I put my glasses the wrong way? Like, what is this? It's crazy. Honestly, AFK's board is like out of this world. It's something like XQN would build. It's one of the best ways to play Primeval. How long is the cooldown on hydration? Like half an hour. I put a cooldown on hydration because people were redeeming it like 20 times in a row and they're telling me like, drink a glass of water now. But I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's healthy. Miss triple.
Rare guides my way.
Matriarch is pretty solid. But I feel like second Rogex is a must.
Dead engines do tell Show them what we're made of.
I don't need that guy now.
No treasure can escape me.
I'm a doctor and I can say that drinking a glass of water is really healthy. Yeah, but downing it in one go? I don't know about that, doc. If your name is Dr. Boom, I don't want to take medical advice from you, okay? Are demons bait? No, demons are pretty good, but they're usually not gonna win you the game. But they're very good in the early mid game because of the juggler. Urzul is really good if you can buff the shop a little bit. A little buff goes a long way. So I would say demons are overall quite okay.
How will you prepare?
This looks bad. Ah, triple L, triple this is really good.
You have earned this.
Who knows what secrets?
Armor doesn't save us.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That one is blessed.
So many shinies. Thunder, there.
Its power is eternal. dedication.
Gold. Nice.
Freya guides my
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Not taking second Rogers was strange. Oh, Rogers last was better than Bran. I thought Bran has the most HP. Oh my god, one off. Woo! I said woo! And my name is not Max.
How will you prepare? A wise addition. It will fulfill its duty. Its power is eternal. Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change. It was time to make a change.
I need the guy who gives attack as well.
Compensation.
Like, we have the matriarch for the health, but we have nobody for attack. Wait, I don't know why I bought armor.
You will not find success alone. Your efforts have borne fruit.
Here
Good APM, but are we actually scaling? Yeah, we are actually scaling. I mean, we have Golden Felfire, we have the Matriarch. Only thing that we need is the Hooktail. And I'm pretty sure I was offered Hooktail a few times, and because I'm an idiot, I didn't see it. Yeah, I bought the armor because of muscle memory. I feel like I'm too used to buying armor. Can also just play a blaster to end on. Let's see who we fight. Dragons, okay?
Fought well.
Elder is phenomenal. Elder is such a great minion to play.
A wise addition.
Anima detected. How is the day I first set sail?
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Freya guides my way.
Honestly, Go for another Elder and freeze the Matriarch. Probably the play. And he can play Matriarch over Conjure over some shit. Yeah, Conjure already did his J Omega Lul B.
You hunt well.
I love this comp. Yeah, I mean, you get to play a lot of cards and they actually do something for you. What is there not to love? I had one game where I had 12 armor and untamed sorcery randomly casted armor spell and now I have 5. Oh, that happened to me as well, but I forgave it because armor is my favorite card. I cannot be upset on it too long.
They'll have to publish me now.
A fine performance. Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone.
Ebb and flow, thunder their city.
Oh my god, 3 gold left and I don't have 3 gold.
Perhaps hire another.
It's fine. Oh, we're fighting the FK guy. This guy was legit. When will you buy the new pet, RDU? I'm not buying the new pet. You can sell the Matriarch to roll and try to get some bounties that can carry your game. But I don't know if that's like the worth way to play. I'm still thinking. If your only minion is Elder, what happens? Does it double or triple its own stats?
The anima drought has taken a toll.
It's gonna get 1 attack and 1 health, so it's gonna double its stats. And if your minion is Golden Elder, it's gonna triple your stats. Or its stats. It's still like super big size on some of the minions. We're gonna lose. Even if we had Leroy, the chance Leroy would connect with that and then also kill that was not gonna happen. FK was too ahead of the lobby, I feel like. Was still a good game for us. We pulled a nice second place. And a good pivot as well. Almost 12k, I can smell it. Let's go. Hardew the second is back. Dude, I haven't won a game in my game history on HDT. What the fuck? I need to wake up. Wake up, bro! Again, my game crashed. I wonder if it's because of the pet. Can I blame the fucking pet? Chat, can I blame the pet? I already have like the dinosaur pet, look. Don't buy another pet. You don't need it.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
I would pay $150 for my game to not crash. Forever. Not for one season. Forever. I feel like Enhanced Mechanic is pretty solid. I don't want Zamzorak or Brukan. I like Brukan in mech lobbies. Without mechs, he feels a bit iffy.
Time to mix things up.
I actually think you should buy this just to win the fights in the early game. It's a very solid minion. Probably better than Economy. Probably better than the Skipper. Winning fights is underrated. We have Tumi in the lobby. Tumi is playing AFK. Let's go. Stacked lobby. Almost everybody again above 8k. This happened actually pretty often. I feel like the population of players above 8k is higher than last season. At least on Europe. I cannot talk about other servers. Ardew, help me. I made a bad financial decision and bought a new pet. Brother, if you like it, all power to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to spend the money on. I personally don't see the appeal of the pet, but it's a flex. Is the time zone. Finally, full-time workers have time for a children's card game.
Keep up the good work.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Uh-huh. You've done it.
I like the URL here. I'm gonna hold Canopy. I generally like holding battle cries. My opponent went 3 on 3. So I guess I could have even held the URL. But by playing the URL I max damage him, which is valuable because Marnin is a very powerful hero if you give him too much time. So by cutting down the time, that's a good way to punish.
Time to school the opponent.
Ooh, Taunt is like the worst one to hit. 5 battle cries. This can be a good reward. Stash of the scribe for only 5 battle cries. Ooh, destroy 18 enemy minions. Wait, how many battle cries are in the lobby? Quite a lot on tier 2. Quite a lot of battle cries.
Studying hard, I see.
I think we can do it.
I am much too generous with these refunds. The future. This price seems more than fair.
Two turns, stash of the scribe is hard to describe. Just very, very powerful. Could have leveled up, but I feel like I have an opportunity to rush scribe and get it in 2 turns. And then by finishing it while you're on Tavern 2, you can actually get oil. If we get like super lucky, maybe we could level.
Time to school the opponent.
You're not always getting it next turn, are you? I mean, we have a Battlecry in the shop, and it's Shell Collector. It's safe to say I will finish it next turn. Okay, it could happen that we don't, but 99 times out of 100, we finish it. And now I jinxed it. With new Sprout, we should be getting it. There we go. That's like a super fast quest completion, makes it worth it. This quest is generally not the best because it requires you to do too much. But when you can finish it like this, super worth it. It's one rare situation where holding that canopy actually progressed my quest enough so I could finish it ultra early. And now we just level and snowball from here. We have 48 HP and we get free spells out of the sky every single turn. All this 150 token, it's actually 250 CAD. Wait, they're actually using regional prices as well to make it more expensive? Jesus.
It takes dedication to maintain your rank.
Talking about Canada, I saw Canada plays against Romania in football in like a friendly match on Friday. Didn't know you guys actually play football. I thought it's mostly like hockey. And before they destroy Romania.
Yes!
Smithy MJ, thank you for the 22 months. Wife is in the delivery room, so watching you to relax and wait. Oh my god, wishing you the best. The bad hockey players go play football.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Football is expanding quite a bit. I do prefer hockey, but I enjoy football. Interesting.
You're making top marks.
It's a tie either way, but oh my god, he's getting the gems. Who fed Tium? Wait, is he gonna lose the Moira because he's gonna overdraw it? Or does the reward keep it for you? I think the reward keeps it for you. Unfortunately, you should overdraw it. I kid. Painter. Mycologies makes some sense. Painter, not so much. Hey RD, I wasn't around yesterday. How did the scrimmage go? It went really well, actually. The scrims, the practice on yesterday was like so much better than the one 2 days ago for me. I feel like I was able to apply some of the learnings, and I had the game so good it went on YouTube. If you missed the practice and you want to see the best game that I played, it's on my YouTube. It was a crazy game. That's all I'm gonna say. Now I just need a way to find spell damage.
It seems you're in the lead.
Strong opponent. Strong lobby. How good is Untold Riches for a quest? Is there a quest tier ranking somewhere? There is a quest tier rating on H's replay. I can show it on stream if you give me a sec.
How powerful.
Nala is semi-decent, right?
The light has left this place.
Rise from the ruin. Rise from the ruin.
Don't want to buy another Nala. It's only here for a bit. So, Turbulent Tombs is the highest win rate. Depends also on what MMR you want to look at. You are asking about Riches. Riches is really good, but usually it comes with a very difficult requirement. So people actually don't pick it, but when they pick it, it's like really good.
Well,
try to avoid Melting Chamber and Norganon. These quests are so bad. They could be given to you for free and you probably shouldn't take them. They're just absolute horse shit.
that was an excellent display. How powerful. An exciting addition to your class. This price seems more than fair.
The secrets will uncover.
Finally, enough space for all my soul fragments. Ebb and flow. The
Pretty good turn, right? Why didn't you want the horse? I didn't want the horse because I wasn't really a Carapace comp. And I don't know if I will be able to be a Carapace comp. I'm mostly just playing for buffing the spells and then trying to generate spells. For now. I really like buffing spells. I just don't know exactly where Carapace fits into all of these.
You've done it. How powerful.
Nothing like a good cap out. Come on down.
I am much too generous with these refunds.
Fauna is good.
I fight for the fans.
Aren't you all precious?
Arise, my champions!
I wanted the rogue. Tranquil is okay. Base gear is also quite good. Maybe it's Carapace out. It's base gear out and I think you get Carapace later.
An exciting addition to your class.
We're going towards Naga. With Carapace and Magic Fin just helping us along the way. And Bran just being a bro. I honestly don't know what Bran is doing in here.
You're making top marks.
I want a Rogue. Rogue would be like really good. Hume is playing for Painter. I mean, he managed to get a lot of stats for himself. We got him though.
That was an excellent display. How powerful.
Rise from the darkness with me.
Hmm.
She sells what dreams are made of. Aren't you all precious?
We want to eat the carapace.
You're making tough marks.
And we want to find Rogue. Rogue over carapace is the play. Ah, this guy has my composition but better. He's me but better. That's okay though. Only 15, because we're still 5 players left. Top 4, good.
Consider it a learning opportunity. An exciting addition to your class. I quite like that one.
I was looking for the eating spell. Honestly, we just need a rogue. If we had a rogue, we would have been a lot more powerful than that guy. 75 seconds. I'm gonna use this time to show you again some of the quests on hsreplay.net. So, Enhanceomatic is bad, Splitting Scroll is bad, Perpetual Incantation is bad, Beyond the Mirage is bad, Sneaker Snacks is bad, Tome is bad, Righteous Charge is bad, Scepter is bad. Evil Twin is performing badly, which is kind of interesting because it's picked quite a lot. Sinstone performing really well. What if we go to all players? If you count all the players, all the games, Turbulent Tombs is still the best. Probably because it's like really good with undead. Sorcery, Cycle. Cycle? I mean, Cycle is an interesting one. It can give you a lot of value, yeah. Hidden Treasure Vault if you do it early. They try to avoid ones like Smelting Chamber, Norganon, Splitting Scroll. Like, my games are so much better since I'm avoiding those. Magic Fiend is good once in a blue moon. So is Beyond the Mirage. Open Auditions if you finish it fast. Golden Forge if you finish it fast. Timeline on the right hero. The rest I agree, just ignore them. Tombs is definitely gonna drop a bit with Undead getting nerfed. Yeah, I think so too. We're fighting Tume's Ghost. We found Rogue.
An exciting addition to your class. That will perform well. My advice, hire a minion.
Maybe you cut Bran. Honestly, Bran's a bit overrated in these kind of instances. Can I go Ring Guy? Nah, the Carapace is good. Katos with the 23 months. Thank you so much. Big fan. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Murlocs versus Naga. Murlocs versus Naga happens quite often. I actually feel like Murlocs are a pretty good late game composition when you just take your composition for scams.
Time to school the opponent.
After they banned the splitting scroll, it's definitely easy to avoid. Wait, they banned it? Why? It definitely wasn't too good. Was there like a bug or an exploit? Is Ring not better than Undead over 2 turns? I don't know, the Undead has Reborn and is kind of like good against Murlocs. I feel like.
You've done it.
Yeah, now you caught the guy.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
It's either 4+4 or 4-2-2. It sounds like we're discussing football formations. This one buffs a lot, right? It buffs 4 times, but this buffs 7 times. So technically this is still better. Pew, pew. I mean, we're pretty big right now. We're farming good. It's a nice combo. Tranquil plus Whisperer plus Rogue. Freezing them good spells. I don't know if we are able to catch up to this guy. I'm doing my absolute best. We're getting there, Chad. Almost there. The Carapace is refusing to die. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, this guy is much stronger than he was last time. Huh? He has high attack but not such high health. I think he still gets me. He still got me with the shield. GG's. GG's. Come on, I'm one good game away from 12k. Let's get it. Panda. Panda is my 12k hero. LFG baby. Panda has 12 armor for 12k. And I'm really feeling it.
by
start
your
with Skipper in the
side
shop.
No matter what.
You cannot evolve your own minions. You still want to buy Skipper. You still want to buy the Skipper. Am I gonna stream 12 hours again today? Probably not 12 hours, but I really want to try to get to 12k. I'm getting pretty tired. Let's see how this game goes, okay? And I'll see if I play another one after.
If it's too tough out there, just play dead. Oh, did that go to the dogs?
But yeah, big thank you for everybody for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Obviously, I'm a little bit out of energy at this hour, but still trying to be focused and use my remaining energy to have a good game. I'm not really winning that much, but I'm also not really blundering that much. Like, I'm just like slowly climbing. I need to do a little bit better to have that that kick factor. To just like win the extra game once in a while. And I think that just like boosts your win rates a lot. But avoiding top 8s is really good. I think we only have 1-8 today, and it was like a 6-7-8.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Dude, I absolutely hate going 3-on-3. I'm gonna go hat trick. And go this.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Sprout and just wait with it. And I'm holding the 2 spells. Do you kiss El Risitas behind you for good luck? I think you should. Let's not get too weird.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Oh my god. That was a really good snake tongue value from Tokay. I'm getting kind of jealous. Zarjira. Zarjira destroy 20 seems good. Let's go. I want to level. 100% of the time I'm leveling.
I'll do what I can.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Escape the darkness with me.
By picking Banana Rama, you help some people that have cast a spell requirement. True. Maybe not the best quest to pick. Very good point, Munam.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Crispy bacon.
Huh. No triple dragon.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits.
I really like 3 on 5. No, 3 on 4. Wait. Three on 4 and now now it's 5. Never mind. I brain lagged. 3 wishes to take a 4 drop.
No doghouse for this one.
Priestess is so busted, dude. You're getting one spell per turn. I like Persistent Poet, but Priestess is just one of the best cards in the game. You cannot not buy it. She's literally goated. I like Recruiter with Poet, but Priestess is too good. Naga in general is kind of solid strategy right now. With other things getting nerfed, I kind of like Naga, I kind of like spell damage. Spell damage, I mean just buffing your spells. Or your damage from the spells, or your spells' damage. Nice, we're pushing. I see Gijo is asking about HelloFresh. I don't have the command active, but the link in the description is still active with a discount code if you're interested in checking out HelloFresh.
A one-man army.
I think perma shielding her is okay. But let's untaunt her. All tribes are decent right now except the beasts. They did a good job with the balancing. Even beasts, there is one comp I saw XQN play it in the Euro versus China practice. So you're playing Stegodon. You're playing Stegodon to activate Primeval. If you attack with Stegodon, he's gonna transfer his rally to Primeval. And then you can get like 2 Primevals or 3 golden Primevals, play Stegodon, and then it goes pretty crazy. And then you can play some Scam, or you can move your stats to Carbonic. I saw XQN do that. Pretty cool comp. And yeah, Poltron works really well in that as well. So actually everything is viable. But some tribes are viable in weird ways. That's kind of like a downside. If you are to choose one. We are one off, but I don't even mind it. Like, I killed the maximum amount of minions. What can I do? Make more minions show up. Let's go Embrace Your Rage, level up and force a 5. Super solid start. So beasts are a support tribe. Kind of. Now I need to get my hands on something good from the shop. Generally, users Argira in the first turn to get the triple and discover a 6. Use the 6 to give you power, use the power to go to 6. And then on 6 you use Argira for more value. Alternatively, there are some other cute plays, like, for example, if you can get yourself a golden touch, then maybe you can Zargira the golden minion in the shop, buy it, and then freeze it for next turn. Next turn you do the same play, and then buy it, and then you have like 3 golden versions of a minion. And you can like force a specific minion for that. For example, Primeval would be an example. Zargira opens up so many lines. That's why the card is like really good.
I gotta say, your positively amazing.
Drakari. Drakari works in some Naga comps. I'm thinking of spell damage from Fellfire and then playing Fauna Whisperer. This is what I'm currently thinking of.
Nothing makes me happy.
Geist is nice.
Back home.
Take this Morlock. Let's start with this.
The tide shall wash you away.
Oh my god. This is not normally what you get.
Me not shade. Me not shade.
Wait, I should have bought Primeval too.
Positively amazing.
Or freeze for it. Like the purpose of Bonker is Primeval. Whoops. Actually, probably buying Primeval was better than buying the Bonker. In my mind, I thought I would buy both, and then I realized I don't have money for both, and then I was like, I'll just buy Primeval, and I actually bought Bonker.
Careful. It's a
In the industry, we call this brain lag. It was a case of brain lag.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
Coral sucks. Ooh, Rogue is the nuts. You take Rogue here and then you triple it next turn. And we also have Channel the Devourer if you wanna get rid of the other minions. Only downside here is that you're feeding Tess a Rogue. And a Zargira. So you're basically feeding Tess hard. Do you remember Banana Slammer? Do you think that would be good in the current meta? Yes, it would be good. With Rat Pack and shit, right? And Goldring.
You're ahead of the pack.
Okay. What is happening? What is going on? He has a pretty fat board.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Spigot swap. Do we have a good play with that?
That one's no dog.
Charm Wing with Rogue. There is a play there. Yeah, Charm Wing Rogue, and then you get an old Tribor, the Naga dude. I also want Tranquila.
You chose a doggone good one.
I also want Panda, and I also want Hamlul.
Come on down.
Time management is really good.
one's all bite.
Primeval is really good as well.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
You've got the scent of victory. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
Another rogue. Too much. I like the matriarch. Next turn I want to triple the matriarch and balm the primeval. I have some ideas. How are we overcooking? I'm trying to figure out how good Charmwing is. I really like the Naga Combs. And I feel like Charmwing plus double Primeval is juicy. Because the health that you give your guys gets doubled in attack with the rough scale rogue. But we don't have Poet to keep the stats permanently. So I even wonder if it's that sexy of a play. Basically, is that play sexy or is it just cute? There's a difference. Top 4, let's go.
Now that's something to bargain.
Okay.
That one's all bite.
Dude, Nadina could be legit. Nadina could be the key of everything. Fauna. Not enough time for the fauna.
are made of.
Wish me luck. We have Golden Matriarch, Golden Rogue, but not enough money to utilize it fully. Sally Pants, thank you for the 13 months. Been a minute, but I'm back. Good to see you. Great to see you as well. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Meta game is pretty spicy right now. I've been doing really well today. Reborn Leroy too good. Still a pretty solid game. I'm super tired. I'll call it a day. Let's continue tomorrow. More good games tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Check out my YouTube if you want more content. I'm gonna raid XQN. The man, the legend, the XQN. See you all tomorrow. Bye.